Come on. Game capture. Alright, here's hoping they've got some good stuff to show us.
This game is in a pre-release.
Why have I got the narrator?
Pre-release program. You are consenting to sending an narrator exiting narrator.
Are you fucking kidding?
Accept button. Welcome to Age of Myth.
Why do they have this on by default?
Button. Accessibility settings
off.
1.
Don't
All.
need the narrator.
Checkbox on. Enter. Accept.
Oh wow, this beta is very beta. Why do I have this bouncing on my goddamn screen? Dios. Friendly fur colors? Nah. Enable friendly fur outlines? Nah. Player text colors? That could actually be useful. Enable pattern overlay. I don't know. Don't care. Quick calibration. Presets high. Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it on high. Borderless. Resync. Frame rate is going up. If it's not on your Steam list, if you pre-ordered the game, the premium version, it'll be on your list. Blinder. Code of conduct, yep. Yep. Would you like to play the tutorial now? Nah. I am actually annoyed at this, though. This should not be here. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Nah. Fall of the Tridents. Prologue Troubled Sleep. Of course we're playing on Titan difficulty. Let's see. Athena appears... Okay, it disappears when we get in game. That's good. Athena disappears in a dream. Oh, never mind. It's still there.
That looked like Theris.
Oh, no.
It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos. Fighting old battles again?
Yes. Old enemies.
Already a mark against the game.
I still see them here.
You have won more battles for Atlantis than can be counted. Faced opponents no other man dared fight.
That was long ago. Today, Atlantis' enemies live only in my dreams. I face fear.
Is that what you believe, Atlantean?
Out of sync.
Atlantis still has enemies, and you are still the one who will face them.
Any who threaten my home or my family will soon have a place in my...
These are enemies unlike the others, Arcantos. Do not let your guard down.
Alright.
Dark times are coming, and you
I'm
are
gonna check the
needed.
options after this.
Arcantos, awaken.
Admiral! Sir,
Yes?
we've sighted land on the horizon. We should reach Atlantis soon.
Excellent. It will be good to see my son, Castor, again.
Pirates are attacking Atlantis and Poseidon seems displeased. Just when Arcantos thought his adventures were over, a new one may be beginning. It unlocked 3 AM here. It locked at 10 AM Pacific time. You should have it on your list. It'll be a separate executable.
You cannot ignore the omens, Arcantos. Lord Poseidon's displeasure is clear. We must help break the siege at Troy.
The space between the lines is not good.
Troops we send now will be lucky to arrive before the fight is over. Even if they do, their only task will be to show the banner of Atlantis, not the task for an admiral.
It would shame Agamemnon if we sent one of your junior officers. He already complains that we do not pay enough attention to the Greek colonies. No, it must be you.
Oh, hello. That's a beautiful intro. Well, that is loud. Okay. First up, settings, sound. This needs to go down. Wow, it doesn't start with suit yourself. Another freaking default. Alright, I'm gonna bake up a notepad already. I'm already not impressed with some stuff. Alright. Alright. There's no master volume? Okay, there should be a master volume. Yeah, with extended edition. Alright. Yeah, alright. Already I'm like looks graphically good, seems to run good so far. Hey Xavier. But I'm already not impressed with a couple of things that I'm hoping will be changed in the future. Save. Oh, they really made the save button? Oh, hello, it's not running good.
Armies on the way.
Arcantos is a hero, and very effective at killing myth units, such as the dragon.
Give us a lot of units. I hate this thing. Yeah, only the first 5 missions.
Well done. Prepare ourselves for more attacks.
The scrolling is very quick. That is way too quick. Yeah, you just have to restart Steam. I told you that, Binder. I know it's a beta, but holy crap. If this is what's going to be like on release, they've got some real problems that they need to fix. No town center. That's interesting.
Remember, additional toxotrate can be drained at the archery range. These excel against enemy infantry.
Yeah, well, something tells me, Binder, they ignored my feedback on Age of Empires 3 and Age of Empires 4. They'll ignore my feedback here. Okay, alright, hang on. This game actually does have a big problem right now, and this, I do need to make a note of this. Multi-monitor support not functional in beta, like original AoE 3, need third-party programs to keep it locked. Okay, where's my, where's the program? I know I have it somewhere. DDWM or something, I think it was. Where did I install it? Ah, damn it. Sorry, so guys, give me a sec. I'm not going to be able to play if I don't open this app. There it is, DDMM. Run it. So this app that I just turned on, you won't be able to see it on your screen. Some old games had very big multi-monitor problems. That if you turn left too much with any screen with the cursor, it would actually go off the screen. So, very, not a cool thing. OBS doesn't show mouse cursor, but that's probably something different. Anyway. Alright. We don't have a town center. They actually denied us a town center. I wish there was a way to get a timer up. Oh, there it is. There is. F11 is the same hotkey. So if I go to options... Oh, don't restart! Hotkeys? Where's it? It should be here, right? Time shifts. Toggle game time. FN. It just says FN like function. Oh no, it says F11. That looks like FU. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, when you unpause, there's a little lag, but I think that's just when you pause.
Λέει. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Σμάκι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πάνω. Ορθός.
It does look clean.
Ορθός.
Alright, that's a hotkey we need to find. Attack. Why is attack move space? Absolutely not. You do not make attack move space.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Βούλομαι.
A hero has fallen.
It doesn't even work.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Ορφάνη.
Alright, so attack move doesn't work in beta.
Λέγε. Σμάκι. Ορθός. Καλός. Βούλ. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Βουλάνι. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Might as well get hoplites while we're at it.
Πρόσταγμα.
13 villages. Where's the idle villager button? This UI feels cluttered.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
I do like this being faded out. That's kind of a nice touch.
Hoplites are infantry trained at the military academy. Use them to protect your vulnerable toxic.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορφάνι.
That's our favor
Several
goal.
villagers are working in
I
town
imagine
west of the harbor.
modders will make the classic
If you are
UI.
running out of a particular resource, you should consider retasking them to gather it.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Λέγε.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat little feature.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
The global queue is kind of nice. Reminds me of Age of Empires 3.
Another Kraken approaches. Poseidon's wrath is clear.
I have to be honest. I am not liking the new voices.
Λέγε.
I really am not.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
It's too soft.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Κανός.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Okay, they still have the flag for a landing party. Cool.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάκεν.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Σμάκι. Έτοιμο. Καλός. Χώρος. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ισμάκι. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Καλός.
Kind of interesting how they got the tooltips like that too.
Καλός. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
This is annoying me so much. This beta pop-up thing is annoying me so much. Please tell me there's a way to turn it off. Come on. That's the music I want to hear. This should have been the first track. I don't know why it wasn't. Advanced text. Show hit points on mouse rollover.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Oh yeah, that's actually a neat little feature. It only lags when I exit out of that menu, so you can ignore that lag. It still runs pretty good. Immediately auto-train villagers in newly built town centers. Now that's a freaking quality of life feature. Yep, there we go. Oh man, alright, I forgot the other issue with this damn app. Alright, there we go. Show hit points while holding Alt, show hit points while units are taking damage, show build status messages. Why is that on by default? Use the command ability menu. Display attack range. Oh, that is cool. I probably wouldn't use that myself, but that is a very nice feature. I actually like that being an option. That's good. Can I turn that back off? That's cool. You can actually see the range of units. That's pretty cool. Actually, does that work with enemy units too? No, only friendlies. If that had the enemy feature, that would actually be sick, I think. Yeah, other than that. They better release a hotfix that gets rid of this shit.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεκε. Βούλομαι. Κανός.
Λέγε.
Λέει. Μάλιστα.
I'll let him attack the dock while I get more units out. I'm not going to complain. The trees definitely need work.
Πρόσημε μεταλλεύς.
Γρητόμος.
That's a weird function.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
So they give us all this food, right?
Έστω.
But we can't train more villagers.
Μεταλλεύς.
There's no town center. They removed it in the beta, or it's just not there. Maybe it's not there in Titan difficulty. Maybe after this we'll check the easy difficulties and see if there's a town center there. Because that'll be a curious little thing. Do I have the...
Έτοιμος.
Okay, that's actually something I need to report. Clicking portraits does not reveal unit info, history, upgrades, etc. Cons, pros, lots of cool new options like hover to show attack range. So far the cons are outranking the pros, but that's because I haven't played much yet. Okay, hold it. Oh my fucking god, here we go. I hate dealing with this problem. Alright, let's do that. That. And then I need to do that. There we go. Alright, perfect.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Alright, I need to attract that ship, and I don't think I can.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, there we go.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνε. Ορθός.
Oh no, there's the... Okay, the info button's here. It's here, okay. So it's there. I can take that off the cons then. It's there, it's just a small button. I'd rather make it click the portrait though. Clicking the portrait makes more sense. Tells you medium hoplite, tells you the applied upgrades. Good. That's something that should stay there because that's a very cool thing they had in Age of Mythology. Has all the information like it does. They haven't neglected that. Very cool. What's this? Oh, you can hide stats. That's kind of... That's curious, actually.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Really?
Πάνε. Ορθός.
Oh my god, I have the idle military banner on by default. Let's turn that off. Where is it? Game. Oh, they don't have that option available yet. Select performing same villagers as idle. No, villager double click should select all idols. That's a very cool feature though. That is actually cool. I'd say select all villagers though. I prefer that. Yeah, they don't have that option. That kinda sucks. That needs to be shown. That's actually not a cool thing. I would like that option to be turned off.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Keep your eyes open.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Use the restoration god power to heal your units and mend your buildings.
Get those pet Turboli up here.
Oh, now we get Petrovoli.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Headed for the shore.
I don't know, they've got 2 months from release, and some of this stuff I will admit does not look good, I'll be honest. Hey Twinkler.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
It's fully.
Arcantos, do not forget to call upon your
Ah,
god
here we go.
powers. Your god powers are located in the top center of the screen.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
Still no town center in hard mode? What about in easy?
Λέγε. Πάνε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
The sound effects of him hitting the boat are pretty nice though.
Λέγε. Καλός. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Cool.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
The attack, no attack move right now is actually a pain in the ass.
Βολή. Πάνε. Πάνε. Σμάχη. Ορθός. Καλός. Χώρο. Καλός.
It's harder to identify different units right now too. No, the voice acting is not. I disagree. The voice acting is not great. The voices so far is definitely the weakest.
Consider upgrading the weapons and armor of your units at the armory.
Okay, I don't like it limiting what you can do. I should have been able to research that from the scratch. I get that they trying to make the first level somewhat like a tutorial, but that's not necessary. They didn't have to delay it like that. So far, I'm already disappointed in the voice acting. I'm disappointed in the cutscenes already. I'm not happy about those. Okay, the hero counts as a military and its own banner. That actually should be separate. Hang on. Alright. Either or. Heroes count as a military unit as well as their own banner. Should be an option to either keep separate or have both, etc. If there is no way to have the old voice actors, I will kid you not, I will consider refunding the game. I loved the old voice actors, and if they're not in the game, I will kind of be pissed off. No TC, so they removed the TC. Alright, that's that. Oh, while I'm alt-tabbed. Campaign related. Upgrades shouldn't be held behind timer on first level. You should be able to get all upgrades right off the bat. Trouble Eye shouldn't come in later in the level. Did you start with Trouble Eye, Binder? By any chance? Because I didn't. Oh yeah, Gabriel, those things are cool, but I'm disappointed in some other things right now. Alright, they did say it wasn't going to be a complete one-to-one, so it's interesting choices. I mean, Restoration has multiple uses now. Oh look, hey, we got our militia. Cute. Oh, look at those Anubites, really? In Medieval, they cleaned up the original audio. I've got other worries right now, Zerlich. The audio is not bad. I'll give him the audio is actually pretty good. Like hearing the bows shoot, because that didn't exist in the original, so that's nice, a nice touch. Hearing the spears bash, that's a thing. That's always been a thing. So that nothing different there. Cheat. Okay, so the idle banner is there with red. That's kind of eye-catching. I don't mind that. That's actually nice. Oh, now he's on his way back. It's just me or Patrol I didn't miss there.
Pirates won't take Atlantis this way. What are they thinking?
I'm gonna keep some military down here. Interesting, if you select both buildings. That's interesting.
Another Kraken approaching. Raid is to the back.
Yeah, nah, I'm not impressed with the voice acting of the units, I'll be honest. I definitely already prefer the originals. They feel like they're trying to shout, or trying to make the characters seem like they shout, and it's way too soft. Like, it's very, very soft. Okay, that's another thing that's not great. Hang on. I really need to... holding right click activates some kind of scroll mode. This should not be a thing and should regulated to middle mouse. I mean, that's a normal thing in Command and Conquer, but not in Age of Mythology. That if that's a hotkey, that could be disabled. Actually, let me check that. Hotkeys, scroll. Oh, come on. How can you play this version? By pre-ordering the premium edition. They're letting you beta test this weekend. There'll be free beta tests later as well. They've announced. So if you don't want to pre-order now to just play the beta, you can delay. Reset camera zoom control, mouse 3 down. Reset camera and zoom. Yep. Okay. There's no separate hotkeys to stop mouse scrolling. That's pretty fucking terrible if that's the case. Alright, hang on. Yep. There is no option to remove it under hotkeys. Unless it comes under game or UI. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's not a negative. It's there. You can turn that off. Good. Okay. It is under game, and it's a toggle that can be turned off. Okay, so they have thought of that. That's good. That's not a negative then. They have thought about it. And for me, I am totally turning off. Hey, you can even turn off camera edge scrolling. That's actually cute. If you just want to use the map. Oh my god. Thank you. This is great for those that can get motion sick. This is a great option to have. What is different in the Retold? I've ever mentioned. It's a definitive edition of Age of, like, you know how Age of Empires 2 got the HD and then a definitive edition? It's essentially this. Mythology got extended edition, and now this is its definitive edition. I've already found some negatives, I found some positives, so we'll see. I'm putting it all in a notepad file at the moment on what I think. Oh, Scorpion Man. Leia. Oh, cool, you can see the enemy upgrades too still. That's nice. They haven't removed this. That's great. Oh, wow, that's new. They even tell you the number of projectiles. That's an improvement. So it's things like the Chariot Ballista should show you multiple. That's nice. I'm assuming that means 1 per second. Yeah, 1 per 4 seconds. And 3 projectiles. There you go. Cute. But yeah, attack move currently doesn't work. Which is kind of annoying. I imagine someone on release will make a classic UI, and I'll probably use that myself. It's got some cool features, the UI, but it feels very cluttered to me too. Enemy ISIS. Who tells you that like that?
The Atlantean army will be here soon.
Alright, let's see the lightning. Come on. Oh, cool. That's a nice way to just reset the map. Alright, something's interesting. There's no lightning. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Well, it looks like there's no lightning strike. They're just attacking. Oh, they give you another army. Yeah, again, the voice acting is very weak.
Invoking the lightning storm.
They give you lightning! Oh yeah, that's a cool thing too. There are some good things, Gabriel. I'm not denying that. There's just some very, very rough around the edges stuff right now. And they're bound to make changes to the campaign. I don't disagree with them. But
The black sails are fleeing.
some of the changes are very off-putting for the difficulty settings. The premium edition one is the one that gives you access to the beta and some future DLC and stuff. The other one doesn't. The upgrade, I think, is just assumes you have the original, you bought the normal version, and it's an upgrade to the premium. So you don't have to purchase the premium. But I mean, the game's not out, so you can just refund either way. There goes the trident.
Another message from Poseidon, Arcantos. His creatures help the pirates.
Father, they stole
There.
the trident.
That's my problem with the cutscenes right there.
Yes.
Now, this is a beta,
Stolen during the fight.
so I get it.
Camos.
Camos!
There could not be a clearer sign, Arcantos. We are losing Poseidon's favor. We must act.
I will go to Troy's.
Is it a front to mythology?
Going to get that trident back in the way. Zetos,
I have to look at the
take
Anubite model
supplies aboard
closer
and get the men together.
and compare them.
Setting sail. Can I come?
No, I need you here in case they come back. Don't worry. This errand will not take long.
So the cutscene speeding up is a problem. That could just be because of my frame rate. But the delay between conversations is a problem, if that's not fixed too. Delays in the conversation. Not sure if that's just a beta thing, because some things feel sped up. What else? While an interesting choice to give Lightning Storm to you in campaign, on Titan, the enemy should have it, not you. I do like the fact that they've added an extra difficulty called Story if you just want to play through the story. That's actually a nice touch. Story difficulty for those who want a very casual experience is a pro. I like the fact that they've added options to like show attack range of your units. That's a very cool option. There's a bunch of toggles for things you don't like. Did I have there was another thing I had. Yeah, I already have that as an either or. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, some models are still... this is definitely a con. Some models are hard to distinguish between each other. Compared to some other units. This could be because of the default zoom is a bit far. The problem is, right, with especially with an RTS game and the zoom, it's hard to please everyone because some like it zoomed in and some don't. What is a premium upgrade then? Hang on, let me open up the Steam page for you. Give me a second. Don Square-faced Arcantos jump scared you. Age of Mythology Retold. Okay, so Jack, if you bought the standard edition, right, just the standard edition, you can buy the premium upgrade, but that also spends more money, at least in my region. So if I got the standard edition for $39.95, I could upgrade to the premium for an extra $34.99, and that would make me pay what? Just over $70. Getting the premium edition outright, I got it for $65. And gives me access to the premium stuff. The upgrade is essentially just the premium stuff if you want it. That's all it is. All right, let's do level 2. Let's go back to the menu for a second. Okay, actually, that's something else. That That's an either or though, because I don't know how that's pronounced. So, Kamos is pronounced differently in this version. Kamos instead of Kamos, like that. Yep. All right. That's an either or thing. That could actually be better or worse. I could get used to that. But considering I've played this game several times as Kamos, I think that would take a while. Alright. Oh yeah, cool. They even show you you've completed this stuff in certain difficulties. That's sick. That's a pro. I love that. Pro. Like the level list with a completed badge, depending on difficulty. I like that. I like that a lot. God damn it. I really hope there's a hot fix for the beta in like a couple of hours, because that multi-monitor bug sucks. Loading beta key information. Oh wow, it's actually making people homesick. Oh boy. Why are such people dicks? Seriously. Oh, this isn't exactly perfect. What is this? Can we play it already? If you got the premium edition pre-ordered Marjak, you can play it. And it's Age of Mythology. But it's only for the weekend. Otherwise, they're going to be doing other beta tests later down the line without pre-ordering, so... Alright, consequences. Kamos the Minotaur is still in the Atlantean Trident to his island base, but Arcantos is about to make him pay for his crime. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in a tick. If there's anyone now asking questions, and you're still in either chats, please answer them. Otherwise, I shouldn't be too long. But I really need to go check something, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Come on. Really hope they fix this as soon as possible. Because it's a very big problem if they don't. Not having proper multi-monitor support in a beta sucks. Kamos the Minotaur has stolen the Atlantean trident to his island base, but Arcantos is about to make him pay for his crime.
Perhaps setting out on this errand really was all that was needed to appease Poseidon.
Black sails, port side!
And it leads us to Kamos too. Archers, ready your bows. Prepare to come about.
That
They're
really
going to
hurts
pay
my
for
ears,
insulting
man.
Poseidon and Atlantis.
Alright, hang on. There's gotta be something here. Ah, fuck that. I don't want... What the hell is this? I've never heard of this option. What is this? Yeah. You see my complaints now? So if they don't have the option for the old voice actors, that might actually be a deal breaker for me. Let's see. What is this? AMD Fidelity, FX, CAC, AO. If this is some form of upscaling, it's going straight off. Because I don't want upscaling, period. Dynamically helps improve the appearance of objects based on ambient light. I don't know what it is. I'll have to look it up more. That's something else I can look up later. That's not quite... I mean, that's beta, so I really... Yeah, Kamos has become Kamos and all that things, and that's... Like, if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, sure, I don't care, but... I don't know. We're gonna... Oh my god, there's not even... Okay, that's another negative. Alright, I actually have to put that in. That's very important. No exclusive full screen option. Contributing to multi-monitor issue. Yeah, see how far it starts, it zooms out?
You will need to build up and advance to the classical age.
Λέγε, esto.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθώς.
Villagers gather the resources you need, create units,
Λέγε.
construct buildings, and research technologies. To gather resources faster, you must train more villagers.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
I don't mind the grid hotkey option being a thing. That's actually nice. Oh, you can manually toggle the war cry. That's kind of neat. There's no tower here.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Tecton.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
I'm already gathering food. Leave me alone.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ρητό.
So, with no tower there, we can just go straight for wood immediately.
Πρόσταγμα.
Give you a hippocampi immediately. That's nice.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I am legitimately surprised. No pirate attack off the bat.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
So the game is registering the attack move key.
Your villagers must build houses to support their growing population.
But see how it doesn't work? But if I use it from here, it'll work. So the hotkey doesn't work, but this does.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Okay, that's actually an annoying thing. Hang on, let me see if I do this.
Έτοιμος.
That's... Hang on.
Λέγε.
That's...
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, that's confusing me. I actually don't like that sound.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh no, that's the same sound. Dude!
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Alright, can I turn that off? I don't need world tooltips. I know what I'm doing.
Θρητόμος. Μαθριτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Well, that's the
Βρυτόμος.
works. Oh, you can send a flare on buildings. That's kind of cute.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
New
Λέγε.
voice actors is always a problem. Oh, that's a neat feature. It tells you how much food they've got above when you select the pig. So you don't have to look down. That's kind of neat.
Ορθός.
Cool. Do they have an objective banner? Okay, cool. Oh, come on, they can definitely do better. I've got so much bloody issues regarding just even UI issues. This is not great to see.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Why can't I select the fish?
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Ah, this is a transport ship. That's why. That's me. It's me being an idiot.
Έτοιμο.
Interesting how they're showing you upgrades for the next age.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
I selected a transport ship there, Binder, if that's the issue we're talking about. Yeah. Why are the resources not showing on the map? There we go. That was an issue.
Πρόσταγμα.
This needs to be turned off.
Πάνι.
I get it's a beta, and I get they want you to show recorded footage that's a beta, but fucking hell, they need to be able to turn this off.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, a fishing ship not having its own banner as an idol is not good. Again. Fishing ships as an economy unit should not have a separate idol banner.
Letemos. Es full malista.
Doesn't tell you immediately it's a large gold mine. The whole UI needs rework. The whole UI is too big. This is a con. Gold mines no longer tell you what size they are just by clicking them. You have to look at the resources. So far, the list of cons is growing, or annoyances, I should say. There's cons, there's annoyances, and then there's pros, and then there's either or kind of thing.
Πρόσταγμα.
Well done. Now,
I'm making an entire notepad,
select your town center
Λέγε.
and advance to the classic
and it's
range.
quite big already.
To advance to the next age and create
What?
deadly myth units, you must build a temple.
What the hell is
You
this?
can choose a preset in the villager priorities menu to automatically
Λέγε.
distribute your villagers between resources.
Θηρευτής.
What the hell is this? No, let's turn this crap off. I don't know what this is. There's no information on it. I don't want to see it. Then there's custom. Okay, that's cool. So food, wood, gold. That must be what it is. So this must be for more for like if you wanted to have it do it for you. Yeah, it's auto villager management. Stop the flashing. I don't care. Whatever. None. Thank you.
Λέγε.
You will need more soldiers to defeat.
Alright. Okay, that's an either or. That's not a negative, but that's an either or. Myth unit trains immediately on age. Up in campaign, just like skirmish games / Titans campaign. Although I guess that's not a like I said, that's not a negative. That's an either or. You missed the old announcer's voice. You missed the old Athena.
Kamos. Construct a military academy and an archery range to create them.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just going straight myth units like I normally do.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
The
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Cataskopos is a fast and capable scout.
Έτοιμος.
Use
Ορφάνη.
him to quickly
Vul-
explore the
Vulome.
map to find resources and enemies.
Right now, I just want to focus on unlocking all the levels, and then we'll go through the levels and just scout around and do stuff. I will say the soundtrack's pretty good. I don't really have any complaints about that yet.
Τέκτον.
I wish this stopped prompting me. Enables the combined view of trainable units by multiple selection buildings, yep. Actually, that could be a good test. Let's do that too. Enables the combined abilities. Auto queue not a thing anymore? I would not be able to tell you. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Oh wow, it's not there.
Build walls and towers to fortify your base against enemy attacks.
Λέγε.
Once upgraded,
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
towers
Ορφάνη.
fire arrows at enemies.
That's a fucking... If that's not there, that's a bloody negative. I know that's a beta. I know this is a beta, but that needs to be back. No auto queue units might not be in beta. That is kind of a... Will there be any new campaigns for us? I think they're planning on redoing the Chinese campaign from scratch to fix it up, and there should be another one after that. It brings back nostalgic memories, Greek, but I'm having some reservations.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Dude, he didn't die instantly from a Cyclops attack? Or was that another unit?
Ναι. Μα ναι.
Okay, I need to test this anyway.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Build a
Πρόσεχε.
barracks, build an archery range. I want to see this.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός. Ταπεινός.
Oh god, coming back from AoE 1 is kind of hilarious. Cyclops are cheaper by a good amount. If they don't, I'll be very pissed off at that.
Έτι βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Okay, that makes it so... Okay, that's a nice little... That's actually nice that they give you the option for that. So that's a plus. Okay, that's why it's not showing, because it's not available to H3. You had a market available in the second... What?! Okay, that's way too much. No way. No. That's too much. We can't advance to the third age in this mission, but if they made that the... Again, I don't like that being its own idle unit. I really don't like that being its own idle unit.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm waiting for an attack, because I need to see the Cyclops again. To see if that's an instant death. Yeah, there's an option, there should be an option to turn that off, I believe. It's legit 2-story in skirmish, it's not a one-off in the campaign. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Some of the changes they're making that didn't need to happen. A market in the second age is not needed. It's supposed to be a tech building, not a freaking trade resources early on building. Okay, he used the Vision God power, sure. That's new. Alright, here we go. Let's see this. Okay, absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. Con Cyclops. That's... Special attack doesn't one-hit human soldiers anymore. Especially... Okay, no, like, if this was a cavalry unit, if this was a cavalry unit, I would actually complain less. But that being an age 2 human soldier surviving a special attack, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. That is a bad thing they've just done there. I don't care for balancing reasons, whatever, but no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You do not do that. Bring the Cyclops prices back to 250 instead of 180 and make it one-shottable. Absolutely not. That is not great. I'm actually pissed at that. I'm actually pissed. That is not cool. Yeah, that's not right. It's like living from a HE artillery shell right at your feet. Fuck off. Come on. Interesting, they cost guard powers now. For the basic ones. Absolutely not. Come on, guys. That is not a thing. Rush damage 20. That's a lot less. We'll see. We'll see when I attack. Gorgeous graphics can only do so much SFB. And while I agree, it looks good, there's some other problems I currently have. Like, the default zoom for the game is too much. I'm playing at a 1440p resolution, so that might be why. But the zoom is way too much by default. Now let me get the hotkey. What is it? That's... Come on. Control mouse 3 down. That feels a bit zoomed out to me. This feels a little perfect. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to check. They haven't enabled the option yet, but apparently there will be an option. There should be an option to turn off automatic use of myth units. No, they won't, Gabriel. They ignored my complaints with Age of Empires 3, and they ignored my complaints in Age of Empires 4 campaign. They focus strictly on the multiplayer. Now, if they're good, they will actually fix a lot of this shit, but they won't. This is more of a minor inconvenience I can deal with. Having the fishing ships being their own banner, but I would like the ability to turn off the military banner being on permanently. I don't like having a military banner on permanently. That I'd be happy with an option. Oh, so that's where the tower is now. The tower's normally here. So they moved it down here. Interesting. Actually, is our tower just a sentry tower? Yep. It'd be crazy for me to say that I kind of prefer a definitive edition of Age of Empires 1 so far. Yeah, that's my problem. They always skip. Relic? Like, this is not being made by Relic. But let me give you an example of what Relic did. So, they did Age of Empires 4 and Company of Heroes 2. So, originally in Company of Heroes 2, online, you could get any number of heavy units you wanted to. So, for the Soviets, this would have been like the IS-2, for example, or the ISU. And the Germans would have had the Tiger. When they released the first DLC, they limited it to only one. But in the campaign, you could always get as many heavy units as you ever wanted. They never changed it in the campaign. Because they ignored it. Yeah. So... Relic aren't making this game, so I doubt that's going to happen. I think it's, what, Forgotten Worlds? Weren't they the ones that did Age of Empires 2? So maybe they'll listen? Don't go up there. No, I would rather more expensive in one shot. I'd rather more expensive in one shot. I'd rather, hell, increase it from 250 to 300 for all I care. More expensive in one shot. They're a human soldier being thrown by a myth unit that's what? Fucking 12 feet tall. Alright? No human's gonna fucking survive a throw from that tall. It's not happening. If it, like I said, if it was a cavalry unit that comes with more health, sure. Whatever. But we're not talking about a cavalry unit, we're talking about an age 2 human soldier. And Egypt soldiers especially are weaker than most other ones. Just no. The armor feels weird to see on the Cyclops. Like, they have it on Extended Edition. I mean, it just looks shinier. It might only break some bones. Ooh, hello. Triremes, come over here. Really? They went for the dock of all things. Yeah, I hope so. I know there's changes. I mean, did you see the first level? They gave you the Lightning Storm instead of them using the Lightning Storm on you. You also don't have a Town Center though, which is very odd thing to neglect in the first level of all things. Why not just give you the Town Center? Like, it's weird to me. No, Extended only had the most broken-ass difficulty in the Titans campaign, and the Golden Gift. In Fall of the Trident, it was the same as the vanilla game. I have a channel that goes through Gold and Extended Edition, if you want to check it. All in a playlist, from Golden Gift to the Titans campaign. God, you or your opponent worse, it seems you can see unless you see the buildings. No. I believe if they age up, it'll tell you, like normal. Other than that, that's it. If you're talking about worship as in what they start with, like if you're worshipping Zeus or Poseidon, if you click it, it just says enemy set there. Right now, my griefs with the beta is that attack move doesn't work, unless you use this, which is kind of silly. Alright, let's see if this damage has been nerfed. Nope, there's no link to download. You want to try this? Pre-order the premium edition of Retold on Steam, restart Steam, and it'll appear in your list. It's the UI is different. Like even in Extended Edition, it showed it, but you had like a bar in the middle when you selected a unit, and it showed something there. Really? Pestilence is on the towers? Binder, I think you're right. That's a hell of a lot less damage. They have... Nah, they've butchered... Cyclops have been butchered. They have absolutely been butchered. They've nerfed it massively. Holy shit. It's 20 damage. No, that's the standard health of a building. 750? That's about the standard health. No, it's a little more health than it used to be, but... Oh, no, no. This... No, I would rather the old Cyclops back 100%. Look at that! Look at how much damage they're doing! They're doing the same amount of damage as a Zeus Hoplite. That is insane, and these are crush units, not hacking. That is... That's an absolute no-no. Well, we have no gold gatherers, right?
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, they've done.
Λέγε.
I mean, it's a beta. They can change. They can, and realistically, here's the thing: unit stuff can be tweaked the easiest. So the unit stuff is the stuff they can tweak the easiest. Stuff like the voice acting and the cutscenes, that's a whole other story. I like the fact that they've introduced story mode, though, for those who just want to play through the game as casual as possible and enjoy a story. I think that's a cool thing. Now, there are things they're going to change. We've already seen that in the first mission, Omens. I mean, they give you the lightning storm as opposed to the enemy using it, which is kind of stupid. But they also don't give you a town center, so...
Πρόσταγμα.
They also don't show you the health changes until he lands.
Πρόσεχε.
What?
Έτοιμη.
Yeah, that's a cool thing, but I probably would never use that.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε πάνω.
Yeah, but that, hang on, that's also an issue in Extended Edition when you have too high FPS. So that I can actually ignore. What I don't like is the delay between the next sentence. The delay between the next sentence felt... I used it when I reported the Age of Empires 3 problems. It felt broken. It felt not in sync. It didn't feel like they were having a conversation. It's like me going to you, hi, how are you? And the guy waiting for 5 seconds before he goes, oh, hi, how are you? It's just like, what? It's like Tony Abbott and his fucking onion thing. Oh. Okay, that's an either or, Juggernauts, because Juggernauts can be a useful unit. Juggernauts being trained in the second age doesn't really feel right. Markets are a tech building for age 3. Don't think they should be able to build in age 2. Alright. Let me see the market. Let me see what they can do with the market. I didn't mean to do that. If this was a release date, I'd be refunding immediately. They got 2 months to fix these issues, and I'm not really confident. Battlefield 2042 had 2 months to fix their issues. They fucking ignored everything that the community told them. Atalanta? Why am I getting a third age unit? Where's Hippolyta? Because gotta request that day off with some PTO. Okay. Again, that's another thing. That's another either or. No, you can't train a pacifist. You can't. That actually specifically says you need age 3. Atalanta for Poseidon instead of Hippolyta in mission 2. It wouldn't let me when I looked at it. Emotion. Unless... Huh? Hey, this unit is not available to age 3. It won't let me train it. Told ya. That's nice. They...
Πρόσεχε.
I hate having these banners here.
Πρόσεχε.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
No, I don't know. The fonts... I like the font because it's clear. It's clean and you can read what it is.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Tecton when you build.
Ταπεινός. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Πρόστα καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
The soundtrack is good.
Πρόσταγμα.
Soundtrack is a good thing.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Fuck, I hate attack move not working. Yeah, I don't know what the font is itself. You have to look that up. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
A hero has fallen.
I humbly pray. Yeah, I am not impressed with that.
Λέγε.
No, farm still costs 75 wood. They've always cost wood.
Και τώρα, λέγε Volkswagen.
Okay, so... Oh, okay. So the cost goes higher every time you do it. Okay. Interesting. That's not a bad way to balance god powers, actually. Increasing the cost every use. I like those effects. Are you fucking for real? Okay, that's a con. Come on. That's a... You don't chase after him.
Another time, Arcantos, your luck will end. And I will be there to see it. Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
Again, I'm not feeling the voices. Like, I'd play through the game once with this voice. But if I had the chance to choose them back to the old voices, I'd do it immediately after my first playthrough.
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies.
No, look, no offense to the voice actors here.
We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
There's no fucking personality here. There's no sound balancing, there's no nothing, there's no personality to those fucking voice lines. Yeah. They're flat. That's the word I'm looking for, Twinkler. You're right. They're flat. If they were less flat, I'd say they're alright. I wouldn't say they're better than the old ones, but I'd say they're alright. I am not happy. Especially since I do a lot of campaign stuff. Hell, I play this every couple of months. Like, I do bi-monthly marathons from Golden Gift to Atlantis Reborn, and they're 16-hour streams, and I enjoy them. If this is the quality of this game, I won't be doing this for those. I'll be going straight back to the extended edition. I'm actually kind of pissed that we didn't chase Kamos and try to hit him before the mission ended. That's a con. Level 2, you don't chase Kamos and attack him to finish the mission. There are a lot of cons here. There are more cons than pros or either ors right now, and that's not a good sign for me. Should have known shit like this would happen. Like, they've done some cool UI stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, I like this. I like that it shows you the highest difficulty you've beaten it. Oh, the fucking Patrol Blade should have been there from the start. The fact that the Patrol Blade weren't there and they expect you to take a ship down with, like, what? 6 Toxite with Arcantos tanking is stupid. They're fucking stupid. You don't have burning, like, the fire arrows either. We're in H2 for fuck's sake. The town center thing, like, having no town center in that mission, I think I could get behind that on Titan difficulty, but on the easier ones, there should be a town center there. That's what I think. In Omens. In Consequences, well, you already know my problem with Consequences. The Cyclops have been nerfed to oblivion. I would rather the Cyclops be more expensive and still maintain the one-shot ability. I do notice you stockpile a lot more resources quickly, Emo. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. Alright, well, we got 3 more levels to go. All Troy levels. And then I actually want to see the change tutorial. Because I haven't done that. I don't know about that MO. I kind of like it staying Greek, Egyptian, Norse in Fall of the Trident. I do get your point, but I think in the terms of game, like instead of story but gameplay-wise, I think it's still better to have them as Greek in that level. Because the first, it's a nice introductory level, really. Some massive Atlanta changes base on Tooltip showed. What do you mean? Well, so one good thing, Gabriel, is the game seems to run fine at least, so that's a plus so far. But other than that, yeah. What do you mean, SFB? What do you mean, some Atlantean tooltips? Okay, I can agree with that. That's a good middle ground emote. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I think if you check the, can we check the not from here. We can't. That kind of sucks. I kind of missed the main mission map here. Let's see how Agamemnon and Ajax sound.
Arkantos! By the gods, I did not expect Mother Atlantis would send her best admiral to fight for me.
Gracious words, King Agamemnon.
And look at this! Ajax! I'm surprised to see you still drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying, my friend. Good to see you again. Who did you upset?
Well, someone had to come and help you put an end to this.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through. We are about to change that. You have arrived in time for our final push, Arkantos. Get your men ashore. You can make your camp to the east, but be careful. The Trojans have some scouts in that area. When you are done, we will start preparations for...
The transition issue that I can see here, that can actually be put down to beta. It really can. If they don't fix it for release, then we got a big problem. You only get 5 in the beta, Gabriel. The first 5 missions of Fall of the Trident. Plus the tutorial, plus skirmish with Greeks, Norse, and Egyptian. With 8 maps, I believe? Or... Here's the issue, guys, right? Here's the issue. If they were to bring back the old voice lines, they'd have to sync up both the old and new ones, right? To some degree. They can't just get the old voice actors to do the game again because some have passed away. They're no longer on Earth, unfortunately. And some may have retired. You never know. The water graphics are good. That's a plus. Like, here's the thing too, right? If the voices weren't as flat, like I said, the actors could be acceptable if it didn't feel flat. And even in that cutscene, it, like you said earlier, it felt forced. It didn't reflect in the voice. It felt forced. Forced and flat. It didn't feel natural. Yeah. If the devs might be able to bring more out of the dialogue to the point where it's acceptable, but then definitely nowhere near close to the original actors. Hey, hell, I know the guy who did Arkantos went on to do The Evil Within. He played the antagonist doctor.
Prostagma?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
The final game will have all levels, yeah. So it'll have the 32 Fall of the Tridents, it'll have the 12 Atlantis Reborn ones, or the Titans campaign. I believe they'll have the 4 from the Golden Gift. I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it'll be there. The Chinese campaign might come back in another form later down the line and some other campaign after it. Athena voice liner is the best tutorial voice I heard in my life, a true guide voice. Are we talking about the original or are we talking about this one? OG? Yeah.
Prostagma? Lay Pulame!
Fuck, this annoying bug sucks.
Λέγε ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα εισβαλός. Λέγε
Oh, that's something we need to check too.
Lay Malista! Malis Prostagma?
Lay, Malista.
Lay
So they nerfed Cyclops, but Ajax's shield bash can still one-shot units. Sure, he's a hero, but it's... This game isn't a breaking a 7 so far on my part. This tech tree stuff. Diplomacy, objectives. And this. Where are the boxes for here? And like, this can come later. The screenshot here with the tip, that can actually come later. Where's the box for this? There should be a box for this. Turning that off, that actually annoys me. It's nice that they have it, but it's nice to have an option to turn that off. I don't have a tech tree. Oh, you can make the map bigger. That's nice. Hang on a sec. Exit tech tree. Well, I'm not seeing a tech tree. Did you click a button by mistake?
έτοιμος.
Eptimos! Proseke!
It's on the main screen. Sure, we can reset. Where is it? Show me. I'm curious now. Yeah, I kind of missed the main big map here. Emote, what they've done there is actually not a bad idea because it's optional. You don't have to use it. You can turn it off. But for those who aren't great at RTS and they want to make it a bit more accessible, I think it's a great option to have. So I think it's a positive. I was confused when I first saw it, but the fact that you don't have to use it is a very nice thing. Go back all the way. Skirmish, multiplayer. Ah, here it is, tech tree. Lampities, huh? Chicken can invoke chaos units at range, good against human soldiers. You sure you saw chicken? Oh, here we go. Asper Blood. Hecate allows your Lampities to transform enemy units into chickens. No, you're right. It's the upgrade. I wouldn't mind that as a change. That's kind of hilarious. Instead of the unit being neutral, it takes the unit completely out of the fight. That's not a bad upgrade. There is a ship that can summon Leviathans. That would have to be an Egypt unit, wouldn't it? Solar Bar. Sobek occasionally summons sea snakes near enemy ships that you commit and attacking. Okay. There's no way. It doesn't seem like it. Is there an actual unit tree? Because we're only getting unique stuff here. So yeah, that's the Leviathans and Sea Snakes. Funeral Budge. We can't search the tech tree though. There's actually something else I disagree with. So, in the main game, you can actually go back up a tree, and you can actually go through other categories listed here. But here, you can't. Like, once you select something, you have to, and you want to see something else, you have to go back into the game, find that something, and select the badge there. Where is it? Info panels aren't connected. Can't go back up to categories. Like folders, like in previous versions of the game. That. Okay, no way. Units. You're talking about cheats, Emo. You're talking about cheats. The moment you mentioned Laser Bear, you're talking about cheats. Yeah. You're talking about cheats. It's not on the list! Gastrofeteros, Gastrophetes? They've renamed some of the units. Humans, especially maidens. Yeah, no shit. Check the god who has the scorpion. Set. It's an upgrade. Okay, so it didn't show up in the units. It's an upgrade. Nephis occasionally summons Leviathans to take the place of war budges that... Fucking Christ. ASFB, you ain't wrong. It's an upgrade. A 10% chance spamming war barges. Would they be temporary? Look, I don't mind changes to units and some upgrades or whatever. But there are certain fucking units that should not have been changed. If they wanted to change them, they should have made them at most more expensive and kept the same shit for balance. I absolutely do not agree with the Cyclops change. It is stupid. Extends the range of hoplite attacks. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they changed their name to Crocodopoulos or something. Hydra and Scylla get health regeneration. This is going to be... I don't know, man. Some changes sound cool. I would rather a complete one-to-one. Just some changes in graphics, keep the storyline. Any changes you want, put it in multiplayer, don't change the campaign. I don't know. I'm suddenly looking less forward to this now. I get that they wanted to make some changes, and some changes were cool. Like, I like the Pegasus change that they showed off in the thing, the event, for example. But I'm losing my enthusiasm for this game. I'm not happy. Campaign-wise, I'm very not happy. And they'll ignore it. That's not cool. I'm not happy with that. Yeah, Patrick, I'll play. Just checking some stuff that people were mentioning. Sec. No, it feels easier. In some ways.
Prostagma.
Although only easier because of some changes.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθός.
It's also only harder because of some bugs. I can't use the hotkey for attack move, for example. Alright, that's a reset. I deleted my units by mistake. Fucking Christ. Man, I get it's beta, but how do you fuck up one of the most commonly used hotkeys in the game? Seriously. Well, we should be able to get heavy upgrades in this, so we'll check that out.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
Ναι, πες το.
Λέγε ορθός. Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Ίσπολε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα όρο. Λέγε εισβολή. Όρο. Καλό πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή.
The problem emote is, I can't use my hotkey to attack move. It's bugged.
Μάλιστα.
I literally have to select it for it to work.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Ναι.
I've turned that off. I don't like that feature.
Μάλιστα.
If I want to... no. Backseat all you want. It's a beta. It's a beta. We're discussing opinions on a game that we all like to enjoy. And right now, I am, like I said, I'm losing my enthusiasm for the game. I'm already tempted to refund. I'm not impressed. Some might call me, I want to stay in the past, you don't want changes, sure, I don't, yeah. Say that, whatever. I don't care if the changes are in multiplayer, but god damn it, I want my Cyclops to one-shot human soldiers, and if you have to make them more expensive, so be it. I'd rather them be more expensive than them cheaper and not one-shotting units. The crush damage is nerfed to the ground so they're no better than a Zeus Hoplite. Where's the balancing in that?
Πρόσταγμα.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
I will report that emote and they'll ignore everything I say. Because I'm only one person. And my opinion won't be the most... And my opinion will not be the one that will change their minds. You know the people that will change their minds? Content creators. Content creators that have a bigger following than me. Like every game in the goddamn world these days. This is an interesting change.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Έτοιμάνι. Ναι.
Hey, I still have the option to refund. It's not like I've played the official game.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πάνι.
Hey, Crow.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω.
Like-
Βουφορβός.
Graphics are there. They're good. They look decent. They look good enough. I get that it's beta because you can see it being reminded to me every single time. Oh, Hippolyta being swapped with Atalanta is a bullshit thing.
Λέγε.
Being able to build a market in the second age is a bullshit thing.
Τέκτον.
This is actually a nice little change. They made a closer gold mine instead of up here.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
I like some of the quality of life changes they've introduced. There are some very cool quality of life changes. Some excellent toggles and options in the options menu, but by God, that's all they had to do. They didn't have to mess with unit balance until later. The attack move could sometimes bug out if you kept pressing it too fast, Elra. But at least it worked. I didn't have to go to the control thing to make it work.
Πάνι, βούλομαι.
They changed the position of farms in level 5. Yeah, the one where you have to get Ajax. That wouldn't surprise me.
Μεταλλεύσεις.
The gold mine in this level is not normally here. The gold mine's normally up here. I think any soldier that's a foot soldier should be one shot. I think any soldier that's on foot should be one shot, not counting heroes, because the heroes aren't affected by special attacks. What they've done, emote, by having the Cyclops not kill a unit in one shot, right? They've turned them into a Minotaur. Because a Minotaur didn't kill units. They've literally turned it into a tankier Minotaur that sucks against buildings. That's all they've done. That's literally what they've done. They've turned it into a fucking Minotaur.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, θα ταπεινώσει.
Ορθώνει.
Where's the auto queue then? Have they made it a hotkey? Yeah, that's a good change. You'd still want to pay attention to him.
Ταπεινός.
So if you want the respawning Pegasus, you need this one. Why, Binder? What have they done? Ooh, that's a new upgrade. They should have kept this thing 250 and 22, or they should have upped it up to 300 food. I don't know. I think a market's still better for an Age 4 tech. They really want you to build a fortress to tech up to the next age? That still feels wrong. They want you to invest 600 plus 1,000 plus 1,000. That's a lot of resources to spend on an age up.
Ταπεινός.
Open the gates of Troy, please. Thanks for the Prime sub. What, by destroying them? Right now, I just want to unlock all the levels, then we can mess around with stuff. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I'm going to be going for at least 5 to 6 hours. Well, SFB, that upgrade that Emote mentioned, it's there. The question is, are the Leviathans temporary or not? There's only a chance that they spawn.
Λέγει θηρευτής.
I do like how it's got what the upgrades show. They actually show you that you add 15 carry capacity. That's a nice touch. They're not hostile because I believe of the lure ability emote. Yeah, Magnus, there's a lot of problems. We've already discussed the voice lines being pretty bad. I don't remember the Will of Kronos costing gold, either. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on! Oh my god. No, I'm counting that one as a con. That's not an either or. That's not an either or. A fishing ship upgrade requires age 3? Fuck off. That's probably not available in beta right now, emote. But according to someone, it's there. So I don't know.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Proseke. Etimos. Hulame. Esto. Ne. Hani.
Oh, that's interesting. They replaced the tower with a town center down here. They've changed a lot in this one. I'm not too concerned about that emote because I imagine people would mod other ways in. I hate these icons. I don't like these icons as much. These icons to garrison stuff inside of buildings, they're not distinctive. I don't like those. None of these icons are distinct. They all feel bland. Whereas every other icon in Extended felt colorful and it showed. That's not great.
Λέγε.
Hippican is medium? Hippican's always been an age 2 cavalry unit.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's never changed. Are you sure you're not thinking of the counter cavalry that you...
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, those come out individually.
Θηρευτής.
Individually. Yes, I'm aware.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεκ. Ταπεινός.
Another thing I don't like. Wow, they attack more often. I like that change.
Λέγε.
Look at that Hippias or Hippican's health. He only got thrown by the Cyclops. He still has over 2/3 of his health. Cyclops really need to go back to how they were in the original games. These units are now worthless. The only good thing they are for is for tanking damage. That's all they're good for. Even the crush damage feels shit. I am somewhat pissed on that one. Alright, let's get a barracks.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ορθαλισμάκι. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Oh my god, why? Why isn't Alt B? Even with upgrade, Magnus, even with upgrade, the crush damage is useless.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Προσέξτε. Τέκτον.
I'm tempted, emote. I'm tempted to resign and start with centaurs instead. Right-clicking on a unit in a building is to loop train it. So they've gone with another game. I think there was an Age of Empires game that did that. I think it was Age of Empires 4. I don't know on that one. That doesn't feel right.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Interesting, they start you with a tower in this level.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Really? Where's the queue here? Where is the queue here? That is... I liked seeing the percentage. The queues don't have percentages anymore. No percentage on unit portraits while they are being trained. That's a con of the highest order. I like to see how far away they're finished from training.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
That is so wrong.
Promesto.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
I can't.
Λέγε.
I don't know. I'm not impressed with some of the changes here in this beta. They're very bad changes. Some changes are cool. I like the attacks being more aggressive here. I think that's cool. Makes this level more challenging. They took away the main draw of myth units. Powerful, expensive units. That's what it feels like. The gold mine used to be up here, by the way. They moved the gold mine down here now. No, even the Egyptian human soldiers felt more powerful.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Yeah, I'm already missing the old UI.
Πρόσεχε. Δώρο. Εισβολή.
This UI is too cluttered.
Καλώς.
It needs to be smaller. And there's no option to make them smaller. But when they landed on units, they do damage. That's always been a thing. If they remove that, then I'd be concerned. Actually, this is a good way to see if Toxotes change their looks.
Προσταγβούς θηρευτής.
No, unit training speed's roughly the same. Well, no, they haven't added a base here. They've just moved the base from here to here. That's all they've done. They haven't added a base. It's just the same base. Yeah. It would have been cool, don't get me wrong. Having a third base to deal with would make this level a bit harder. But, yeah. Oh, he gets a helmet and some gold. Nothing. Looks like there's nothing. Interesting, you can't sell... Okay. Buy, sell... Oh, hello. They even attack you with myth units.
A hero has fallen.
Supposed to be same game properly remastered as opposed to the extended edition. Sort of like how Age of Empires 2 had HD and Definitive Edition, but right now I'm not particularly impressed. They've changed too much, and it's not a great. They're not great changes. There's good UI changes. There's cool stuff, but there are way too many changes that are just not good. What the hell are these blue glows? Oh, that must be the Cantos' war shout. These being faster. The Cyclops has always had a voice line. There's Volumir. They've always had voice lines.
Λέγε.
That's never not been a thing. I think all projectiles seem to have better aim. Need more gold.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα, λέει. Ορθός.
A hero has fallen.
It's right-clicking this. But, if I was to look and have it as a separate button, where would I put it? Because I don't see it in the gameplay. You'd think it'd be under gameplay or UI. Oh, you can turn off the hover keys. That's nice. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing it, Pyre.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλο.
So, yeah, some very, very dumb UI changes. Like this. How, like, oh yeah, that gold mine doesn't look large, but it doesn't say medium or small gold mine. You can do better than that.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
I think it's just a visual bug.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
Because normally, I think they normally affected them, but like in extended edition, but they did nothing. Fortresses they'll affect because fortresses can train units.
Προφανής. Χώρο.
Attacks do happen more often here. I wonder if a unit goes down. If a unit goes down, they stay in the same control group. Interesting.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Trojan docks destroyed. Agamemnon's army can land.
Ορθός.
After the first two levels being duds in terms of difficulty, this seems harder. I'm enjoying the upgrade in damage in difficulty already. I'm cool with that. I don't even mind the changes down here, where the town center's got moved down here.
A hero has fallen.
I don't mind if levels aren't quite one-to-one. What I do mind is units being one-to-one. Pretty sure they do, Pyre. I saw the tower still attacking me when I had them under Pestilence. Are we still pop-capped? How are we pop-capped? Oh, because of Agamemnon's army.
Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Retelling a story, huh?
Prostagma. Proseke. Prostagma. Hani. Ne.
Okay, I need to test something. That's what it looked like when I was doing it. I can check back later. We're about to go fight another base that'll have towers. We can test it there.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Did they kill all my fishy ships? No. I can't believe they made the upgrade in age 3. 5 levels, Thunder. 5 levels of full of Trident plus a tutorial.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, μα ναι, βούλο. Ρητόμος.
I don't like this. The I've just figured out what's actually bugging me. What's wrong with this picture, guys? That's different in the extended edition and the original version. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Blech. It's not just too many boxes. Trades are on top, upgrades bottom. That's how it's supposed to be in extended edition, exactly. The upgrades here are on the top. But then in the barracks, they're too cluttered. Like, there's no uniformity.
Έτοιμος.
There's no uniformity between upgrades, units, and other upgrades that you can get, like guard-specific upgrades. Like in Extended, you'd have the units, the upgrade underneath them, and then you'd have these one more square down. I do like that you can eject out of this, but you can do that already. They were over here. It's not consistent. Really? We're shooting at houses over there now?
Λέγε έτοιμος.
Modders will fix the UI, I have no doubt about that. But they'll fix the UI to their tastes, not everyone's, and I would certainly hope there's an original extended... Like, I enjoyed the extended edition UI. I think it was perfect for me. The people that... Pro players, they use the custom version that showed all the market shortcuts and everything. Actually, that's another thing. That reminds me. Doesn't show the score on campaign. RIP. I'm starting to think this should have been delayed by a year.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έστω. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Don't care for that relic.
Πρόσταγμα.
It does, doesn't it? Like, some of these new upgrades are kind of cool. Like, having a Hydra and Scylla have health regeneration. It encourages you to get multi-headed Hydras and keep them healthy. Emote, relax. What we're going to do is we're going to go through the levels again. Just exploring after I've unlocked all the levels. The stream's not going to end for at least another 4 or 5 hours. You don't have to worry about that. Some of it's fixable. I don't know if the voice acting will be fixable. Like I said, unit tweaks are the easiest thing to do, because it's literally adjusting values. Oh, hey, Emote, you're right. They've stopped attacking. I could have sworn they were attacking me in the second level. Maybe a bug? But yeah, you're right. It stops them from attacking. They didn't fucking nerf the crush damage of the Colossi.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Bit of a flared head there. Well, to be fair, that's actually a fine ability because Hydra's never had an upgrade for their unit. So them finally getting an upgrade is kind of nice. Hydra looks sick, 100% I agree.
Hero has fallen.
I kind of like how heroes don't get unbound from the hotkey. That's a positive. I'm actually gonna write that down because that's actually a very big positive. Heroes don't get removed from control group if they fall. That's actually a positive I like. Because I was sick of having to reassign my heroes every time they died.
A hero has fallen.
Perseus can't be trained from the barracks, really? I think that, kind of two minds on that change.
Λέγε. Κάνει εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Wow, the Patrol I kind of suck at aiming now.
A hero has fallen.
See, one of them keeps hitting the fucking wall. Oh, we're under attack. Shit. I just realized we're under attack. Villagers can apparently build ox carts. Now that's a weird change.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, without having a specific healer unit thunder.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Alright, that's all 5 levels unlocked. So after we do the 5th level, we'll go back and check out some level stuff again. Oh no, we got 2 more levels. We got to find, plan, and watch that first step, I think it is. No, not watch that first step. What's level 5? Let's see if the purple guy trains only archers here. Oh boy, that should be fun emote. Maybe I might need that 5 fortresses to hold the fucking armies off. Let's see. It's literally Age of... Oh no. Oh, if that's fucking the case, I don't think that's good. The graphics do look Age of Empires like, online like. They kind of do. Not a bad thing necessarily, but if they... Oh no. We'll see.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Arkantos.
They sound fucking
You know the
Turkish.
famous Odysseus, surely.
I know of him. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Arkantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve. When you get through, Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
Alright, well they haven't completely removed some character interactions, but even that felt flat. The execution of the cutscenes. There's just so many missing things. And I get it's a beta. I really do get that it's a beta. But we are less than 2 months away from the launch. Oh wow, we actually don't have a starting Heliopoli.
Sir, there's no gold nearby.
Ορθώς.
We get a lot of extra
Find and
Hippokin.
take over one of Troy's mining operations.
We don't even start with a temple! What bullshit is this?
Πρόσεχε τριτόμος.
Betani.
Oh wow, this level is extremely zoomed out too.
Προσβούλομαι.
Oh no, the temple's down there. They moved the temple.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Χώρο.
Here's the gold.
Ισμάχαν. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Fucking really? Well, they've just made the level like 2 times harder at the minimum. Oh. Oh. Kill the creators. I'm not gonna kill the creators. I'm not gonna go that far. So, they prevented you from getting Minotaurs, and they've cancelled your Heliopolis. They could have at least given you a Petroboli. We're also, as you can see, we're also not playing Zeus, we're playing Poseidon. Yeah, we'd have Minotaurs. They've changed too much of the campaign. They've changed too much. Everything they've done in this mission, in the beta, have made it so that you cannot go for this town and potentially the market straight away. Rune, I don't think so. They removed the town center in the first level on all difficulties. And on the second one, they even moved the tower where your gold mine is, for example. So you can just get to your gold mine safely with no issue. Alright, well, it's not all losses. Let's go see if we can still take out the market. Only 200 gold? I don't care if they make Titan harder. I think that's a cool thing. And towers are upgraded by default. Okay. But I don't think it should be at the expense of changing shit that we know. Give me the Heliopoli. Hey, have the towers upgraded already to slow my advance. Do that. I don't care. Alright? It's not like I have Cyclops. They've already nerfed them to the fucking ground. This is unbelievable. By this point, you should be under Zeus and not Poseidon. Look, I am bitching about it a bit too much, Rune. I'll agree with that, but some of this stuff, like... These guys don't look like hoplites to me. They look like freaking Hippaspists. Why do they look like Hippaspists? Odysseus is probably the only one that seems acceptable so far. Oh my god, the ships are attacking immediately too. These guys are Zeus. They could have at least made it interesting and let us be Hades. $30 game, Rune. This game didn't cost me 30 bucks. You wanna know how much this game cost me? It cost me 65. I'm not an American. It does, Amo. You're not wrong there. Troy advances to the heroic age for the foresight of Apollo. That's a different sound effect when they advance. Gee, bad spots. Skirmish is available, yes, Thunder. I don't want to focus on the dock. I could care less about the dock. I want to get the market. So far, I'm not impressed. I'll be honest, I'm not liking a good chunk. I'm liking some changes, I'm not enjoying the rest. And I get it's beta, but some of these changes are just bad decisions, in my opinion. People will ask, well, you don't want the same game, we want changes and shit. I want some changes, I don't want everything changed. There's gotta be limits. Ignore them, they're just... I just wanna see. We get ceasefire. We get ceasefire. That's right. Unfucking believable. Because we got Hermes now. Cyclops nerfs are terrible. I would boycott the game for that alone. Oh, they'll still be there. Don't worry about that. Build an armory or market to advance to the next stage. Hey, Xenador. Yeah. Nerf the units that made the game unique and fun. I still can't heal my ships. Age of Empires 1 let you repair your ships. But I can't repair my ships in Age of Mythology?
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Ships should be a repairable unit.
Λέγε, έτσι ναι, προσέξτε.
I fucking seriously need to build a tower here? Did I just see an arrow shower attack or something?
Προσέξτε. Λέγε, ναι.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, and they fucking failed at that. No, it's the Centaur's special attack. Yeah, same here, Thunder, so am I. Oh yeah, the unit animations are better. The archers having a thwack sound is nice. They've done some genuinely good things. And then they've just done some very terrible things on top of that. Well, centaurs have always been kind of strong. So the balance was that the centaur would have not a volley attack, they'd have a strong attack, right? And that strong attack would easily kill human soldiers, like foot soldiers and shit. They'll do a lot of damage, and by the time the human soldier got an attack over the centaur, like one attack, the unit was practically dead. So centaurs had a special attack that could do lots of damage at range, but the Cyclops and Minotaur compensated by, well, the Cyclops having a slow one-shot attack, because it could be attacked while it was doing it. The Minotaur's horn attack would knock the unit away, which would fuck up the pathfinding, funnily enough. But it wouldn't instantly kill them. So, yeah. Performance is good, there's texture popping, that's the only thing. But a lot of the changes they made are, in hindsight, just fucking terrible. And certainly need some changes. What's interesting is they haven't attacked me with a trouble eye yet. Yeah,
This supply's throwing with gold. We can put a stop to that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Λέγε.
Ίσπολη.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
No, the donkey's always traded with this one. The donkey's never traded with our other side.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
I don't like the fact that you can get a market in the second age. It encourages resource trading way too quickly. He's already in the mythic age. Difficulty spike, I love it. The changes to too much shit like centaurs instead of minotaur, I don't like. I stand by that statement. I don't like those changes.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
And I can't tell if they're champions or not. There is... like... there was so easily identifiable marks in the originals. There are no identifiable marks in this one. That make it so much more different.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
And I miss them being auto-ejected. All of them.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I got way too much on wood.
Lenesto. Vuforvos.
Φοβός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
At least I can get a bunch of centaur. Yeah. It's too much.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Where's my Scylla? Get over here.
Λέγε.
That's
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
that's interesting. We have to wait 12 minutes to get our Heliopoli?
Προσέχε.
They did the same fucking thing in what was it? Consequences? No, they did the same thing in the first mission.
Βούλομαι.
All they have done is like in the first mission, delayed certain units. So in the first mission, they don't give you the Petroboli straight away. They want you to take on a pirate ship with Arkantos attacking a Kraken while being stabbed by the pirate ship and having the Toxote attack the ship. They've done the exact same thing here. If this is the general theme throughout the campaign where they delay giving you units, that is poor design. Like, in the original, these things weren't upgraded, and that was kind of wrong. I think having these upgraded by default is a very good change, because it forces you to destroy these on the way to the market. And you're consistently taking damage that way. Even if it's against the siege tower. Yeah. I don't think I can agree with it being a good decision.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Like, I have no gold, and these gold mines aren't huge. I think we can all agree the soundtrack's pretty fucking cracking, though. It's pretty good.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλή βόλη. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, that's something you can do. I've never done it. I just go for this in the market. And then I just go for the main base. I totally ignore purple, because purple mostly sends ships, so I just built a fortress here. What about horse building? Mostly that's fast done. There's a wall blocking your way to the market, and a tower always shooting your horses. I just tried that at the start. There's also patrolling hoplites as well as Hibbican, so that's not just outright possible.
Βούλνε με μεταλλεύς.
I still don't like how they haven't made that medium or large gold mine. That's a bug. That's actually a bug that needs to be put on. Hang on, let me put that on. Bug: when resource ends, it doesn't return to drop off points. That's a bug that actually does need to be eliminated. AoE Online Mythology. It's starting to feel like it, isn't it? Gold mine in the editor. It's not the point. Like, I don't care if it's got 3,000, 1,500, or whatever. But saying small gold mine, medium gold mine, large gold mine, it meant you knew what gold mine you were looking at without having to look at the resource count. It just feels so off.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Pathing seems alright. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to test Minotaur pathing. Since, you know, they fucking removed the option to let you train them in this level.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Oh, there goes my fucking Heliopoli.
Λέγε.
One Scylla can hold off this attack. Honestly, holding this is actually easier than the original. Because normally they destroy the docks so fast, and then come down and take away your fishing operation.
Πρόσεχε.
Prostagma.
Λέγε.
My fucking god, are you for real?
Πρόσφαν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, the fish aren't as visible, which is kind of annoying.
Λέγε.
Adds 0.25 ranged attack bonus damage against cavalry. What? That doesn't seem like a lot.
Έστω. Βούλον. Εστριτόμος.
Bacchanali upgrade. They're more visible on the map, which is nice.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ionicio.
Λέγε.
They've changed this unit. Dude, there's a fortress right there. Go for the fortress!
Πρόσταγμα.
can't even right-click the unit to view the information on the unit anymore. They've literally given the Heteraios the ability of the Myrmidon. They have literally given these guys the Myrmidon power. Guess we'll look at what Myrmidon are in the tech tree later.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, that used to be the anti-building unit. Now it's no longer the anti-building unit. Yeah, the centaurs look pretty cool.
Λέγε φάνη.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι, ναι. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
I love how it doesn't tell you the bonuses here. Like, where's that extra cavalry damage bonus? It's not showing up anymore. Okay. Hovering over upgrades in information pane doesn't show bonuses like extra damage to cavalry. Are we talking about the Age of Empires Discord that they're getting a bit of a beatdown because they need to fix some of it? That's fucking interesting.
Έτοιμος, ρητόμος.
Έτοιμος, βούλαμ, εις μάχην.
I don't like... so they've changed the centaur from being a single-shot power shot to just being a volley fire. And that volley did nothing once they moved away. They've literally made more micro-intensive there. And the AI, when they're not engaged with your main force, seem very eager to dodge it.
Προς ρητόμος. Ναι, μάλλον μεταλλεύς.
Let me eject them all at once.
Προσέγε.
Εις μάχην. Λέγει μάλ, εις μάχην.
Towers fire 2 arrows. They used to fire 3. So yeah, I nerfed the towers.
Λέγε.
I hope there's a gold mine still around here. I don't really want to go up here for it. Why does the wall look laggy?
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, they've done some AI changes.
Prosecco.
Έτοιμος. Έκτον.
I don't like this. I swear to God, they better add an option for the old like style UI. Grades on top. Like, I don't, funnily, like, grid keys are a blessing and a curse at once. When I want to create a town center, I don't normally go here, I go around here, because that's where it normally is. But going down here to build a town center is so off-putting for me.
Πρόσταγμα.
What are you doing idling there?
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Málista. Pani. Esto.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Surprised they don't upgrade their walls.
Εισβολή. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Esto. Βούλομαι.
Why am I not seeing pink on the map? That explains quite a bit.
Έτσι. Carlos.
Έτοιμος. Προσάν. Ναι, έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Prostesani.
Λέγε.
Player.
No, enemy units always go heavy. Sometimes champion.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
I hope holding a relic doesn't lower their speed. That would be lame.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Sometimes. Probably not here in the beta.
Μεταλλεύς.
I might turn off that screen shake. It's a cool thing at the start, and then it just gets annoying later on.
Ναι.
Εσείς μάκε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Is
Μάλιστα.
he moving faster without the relic?
Ναι, παν. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Carlos.
Εις μάχη.
These voice lines remind me of Age of Empires 3. Yeah, they certainly do. Especially when you can make them hydrate. Or regenerate.
Λέγε. Έστω.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Βούλομαι.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I must just be imagining things. Wouldn't surprise me if I did imagine it.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Heavy warships. So they made warships a singular upgrade.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Play Presto.
Yeah, see, look, that's texture pop-in right there. You saw how it wasn't textured and then it became textured a little bit?
Etimus. Oro. Prosecco.
I love the burning oil, but... Really? Actually, you know what? Compared to the original, that's still better. Look, there's champion hoplites. The units look too brown. You have to really notice the extras on the unit to tell if they're champion or not. And when they're champion, sure, it's easy to tell. Also, this fucking thing annoying me by being on top of everything. But mediums and heavies, it's really hard to distinct. Like, unless you recognize the colors. Ooh, that's an army and a half. Artemis, Festus. Adds 2.0. I'm guessing that's a multiplier. You know what? Let's go with Artemis. Let's see.
Etimus.
Very defensive. They don't chase you down.
Ispoli. Prosturame. Etimus.
That's another thing. Hang on. Can't select type of unit from unit selection with left click. That's actually a frustrating one. If I select these, I expect to be able to select this off the bat without having to left or shift click. Sometime in the gym.
Έτοιμος.
Tells you how much they can hold.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
They're trying to turn this game into Age of Empires 2. I don't like the ballistics upgrade. They are literally trying to turn this game into Age of Empires 2, and I fucking hate it. Ballistics should not be an upgrade. On crenellations for cavalry, yes. For your standard units, abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, this game's already like a 5.0 out of 10 to me. They are doing way too much changes that shouldn't be in the game. Ranged soldiers, ships and fortifications fire more accurately at moving targets. What the fuck is the point of getting crenellations then? What's the point of getting crenellations? Part of the crenellations upgrade was so they could hit moving targets easier as well as do extra damage to cavalry. So they've removed the ballistics part of it and kept it the same cost. I am quite frankly astounded at some of the decisions. And I get it's a beta, I get it can be tweaked, but ballistics should not be here. Absolutely freaking not.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο.
Doesn't even tell you if it's Zeus infantry. Notice how he's got two sets of copper bronze. Copper weapons, bronze weapons, iron weapons. Oh no, that's fine. That's actually fine. I take that back, that one. But that doesn't show God empowered units, e.g. hoplites being granted extra building damage in information panel.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Προσδρυτόμος.
Where are my two heroes? I don't even know where my hero banner is.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι.
If I can't trade with my own town center, that's the last straw. I will actually just stop. If they have removed that ability, they have literally just gone, yeah, we're trying to turn this game into Age of Empires 2.
Hey, Prostagma.
Yeah, they are. They've done a lot of things I don't agree with, Rose. Some things I do agree with, but a lot more I just don't. And I've already got a list. No, the Hydra does have a bit more HP. It's got about 150.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμος.
They've added things that should not be in the game in the first place. The upgrade ballistics should not be a thing. For example, that was part of crenellations for the towers and fortresses. Now it also affects units, which it shouldn't affect units, because units should be accurate after its first initial shot. For example, there are some level design changes I agree with, and then there are some I don't. The voice acting is, quite frankly, not up to par. It's flat. I have a feeling a lot of my disagreements, they're not going to be addressed.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Actually, no, wait, as well as the temple.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
I'll show you the notepad list I have right after I'm done with this level. Okay, they haven't changed the Donkey Caravans, that's good. Good. If they turned that into Age of Empires 2, I'd be pissed. Where you can't trade with yourself, you have to trade with an ally or an enemy. But my enthusiasm for this game has dropped tremendously. Some might think, well, you're too far in the past, it shouldn't be exactly the same as the other game. I fucking well disagree at this point. There are too many changes. Okay, so there's actually a change right here that is kind of okay. These guys act like Age of Empires 3 Explorers. While they're down, they actually regenerate health. It's not the worst change. It's not out, it's beta, Riz. If you pre-order the premium edition, you can play the beta. There'll be free betas later down the line, too. Some of the criticisms are just around... A lot of the criticisms are just around the UI alone. like things that you can take for granted, where say you select a unit
Leye.
and you hover over an upgrade. Look, I should be able to see, hey, I got Diancia. I should be able to see a tooltip saying raises the your hero's units by like 5% or whatever. Same with this. It used to hover over and say added to attack, for example. Now it doesn't. What the hell is divine damage? That's something new. I think these are perfectly things I should be able to criticize and be fine with it. Where are you going? They've got 2 months, Riz. 2 months. That's not a lot of time to fix a lot of stuff. They've nerfed Cyclops, but the thing with unit changes is they're the easiest to fix. It's mostly tweaking numbers. But they've nerfed Cyclops to the ground. The Centaur volley ability now is interesting, as opposed to the old one. I think it's kind of neat. I have 4 donkeys. 1, 2... Okay, that's kind of neat. They've added donkeys to the gold thing. Probably already overworked. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright. We need to wall this pass off. Ah, I hate that! I can't just left select a unit and... Oh, man. Did I just see Polyphemus one-shot a unit?
Prostagma.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Yeah, I think I preferred Malastar too, but I think that's just personal preference. That one isn't as an egregious thing as far as I'm concerned. I just noticed I haven't been seeing any archers from Pink. They only sent ships, and they haven't sent any archers. But Red attacked a lot more frequently. Interesting. Let's see if this... I'm actually curious about this. Oh, they've changed that. No. I don't care for Masons. Masons is not necessary right now. But that's an interesting change. What they just did here. I keep pressing V for Villager. Is there a way to disable grid keys? Fuck, if I wanted to make it exactly like AOM, I'd have to go through every key. I'd have to, like, hover over every key of a video and then change it in this list. It wouldn't be the worst idea. At least they're giving you the ability to do so. They didn't fucking let you do that in Company Heroes 3. I can actually cut them some slack there. Actually, I think I'd cut them more than some slack. They did a good job. It'd be nice to have a preset, but I'm not gonna bitch about that too much.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο, προφάνω. Χώρο, λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Yeah, that texture pop-in is very brutal right now, though. Can I delete these? Nope.
Προσβούλομαι. Είσαι καλός.
Προσβούλομαι.
Divine Intervention is preventing God powers from being invoked here. Divine Intervention? That's kind of rude.
Προστακβούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, επάνει. Λέγε.
Προσέκε.
You can. You get it as Artemis. Why? What made you think you couldn't get Earthquake, Xavier? Oh! Yeah, we're not playing as Zeus in this one. We're playing as Poseidon in this level, so you can get Earthquake now. Problem is they don't let you cast it straight on the gate. That'll make it too easy. SFB, they added ballistics to the game, and I'm pissed. It's literally an Age of Empires 2 upgrade that's not needed. They literally took away half the value of Crenellations for it, and Crenellations still cost full price. What a shit upgrade. Yeah, Crenellation still costs 150 food and wood. But they added the ballistics part to an armory upgrade, which also costs 200 wood and 100 gold.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, and the voice, again, the voice lines leave something to be desired. Oh, now that's a nice change. I agree with that.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, πάνω, της μάχης. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, φόρο.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, it's got 13,000 health.
Βούλομαι.
I was gonna say, are they repairing it as well?
Έτοιμος.
A hero has fallen.
But it actually does feel nice to see, which is... I guess that's where they moved the Lightning Storm from. Instead of the first level, it's this level now.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
That's not a great look for bronze.
Πρόσταγμα.
I guess the shiny particles do make it easy to see, though.
Λέγε, φόρο.
Yeah, I'd say that's alright.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο, λέγε.
Even sounds like bronze when it hits.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Λέγε, Ισμάχ, καλώς.
Look at that counter damage though.
Έτσι, Καλόρο.
I think that things did happen in the original one as well, but I think this one's more pronounced, so I think that's actually a good change. Fucking Christ. I don't know. So far out of playing all of it, that is my least favorite level so far. I don't like that it forces you down the Centaur path as opposed to the Minotaur one. And I don't like that it delays giving you units. So far, that's been the problem with Omens, and that's been a problem with A Fine Plan. Them delaying giving you units that should be there at the start is kind of sucky. Well, a lot of missions ended there, SFB. It's all because I'm not clicking next scenario. So far, I haven't noticed any missing cutscenes.
Send word to Ajax. The gate is down. He must move.
Sir, the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What?
No.
Odysseus, we must rescue him. We have no
Λέγε
choice.
έτοιμος.
We must
Λέγε
rescue
προς τη
Ajax.
Σαλό. Εισμάχην, προς εισβολή. Λέγε προς τα Ισμάχην.
I can't even hear. I can't even hear the characters over the fighting. I didn't even hear the hoplites on my way until he said on my way. Or on our way.
I need some help over
Oh, now we're Zeus! Actually, let me check something quickly. Because I will admit I could be wrong here. Let me get this up. Fine Plan by me. Picked up the gold edition stuff. No, you are Zeus in a Fine Plan. I knew the voice line thing would be my biggest letdown of the game. I knew it. Age of Empires 3 screwed it up. It wouldn't surprise me if this screwed it up. All I wish they did was just import the old ones and use those. It would have been fine. Pay the royalties or whatever to the voice actors who originally did it. Or to whoever is there, like the beneficiaries. That's all they had to do. They couldn't do that.
Μαν, λέγε ορθώς.
Let's regroup at your camp, Ajax.
Wow, we saved a lot of hoplites and toxitates for that matter.
Μαν, βούλομαι, ορθώς.
Like, there's some genuine good things in this remake. There's just a lot of terrible things too. Some fixable, some doesn't seem like it will be.
Ορθώς.
Nah, I'm someone like SFB. Did you ever play Age of Empires 3? Did you ever play the original Age of Empires 3 or the Definitive Edition? It went so far as that they removed lines that gave context to the cutscenes. The Stuart cutscene, for example. I couldn't care less that they removed Stuart's head on a pike. They removed 3 words that made a cutscene make sense. Because they didn't want to say the name Nonaki. That's not me being this anti-woke or woke bullshit. They just removed line because they revoiced Age of Empires 3. They revoiced one major campaign. They revoiced the Shadow campaign. And I thought, this is much better than what it was in the original because it felt right. It felt good. I liked that they called the Iroquois the Haudenosaunee, or however it's pronounced. Or whatever. They did, though. They changed Canyon Kane's name to Canyon, and it was still in the campaign. But they didn't change it for Nonaki. They half-assed the fixes. I recently, just last week, sent them a video. They finally are paying attention. I sent them a video. And I doubt anything will change. Yeah, the original Age of Empires 3 Shadow campaign didn't make much sense. The new one kind of was better. But there were different voice actors for that one. They literally did use new voice actors in it. And I'm worried the same thing will be done here. Like, so far, it's all been perfect. It's all the iconic lines and everything. The voice actors are just flat. I'm very worried about that. Like, I'm all for changing names and so on if it matches historical context. Like, I've mentioned that. Some people bitched about it. I'm like, I don't fucking care if they're called Iroquois or the Haudenosaunee or the Lakota versus the Sioux, whatever the hell it is. If it's fine, it's fine, right? But don't butcher your cutscenes in the process. That AI, Elra, is just the trade route you can send to Agamemnon. It's green in the original game, but it's light blue in this one, so it actually looks pretty nice. I think that's because I have ally colors on or something. Yeah, Allies' point of view have always been viewable with no fog. Now let me see. Accessibility, I think? Okay, that option's actually not a change yet. Oh, hang on, that's... Ooh. I don't know about that change. There better be a reason for that one. I don't know if I agree with that one. We'll see.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Yeah, they're working now. That means they're taking resources that you can use. That's a concerning one. Are you fucking for real?
Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Προσέγε. Προσέκε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
They made this feel different. I don't remember wood being near this hillside either. Yeah, I don't know. This level change doesn't feel right.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Έστω. Ρητόμος.
Yeah, I don't either.
What is this?
Λέγε.
Roy is attempting to farm out
Yeah.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοι πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε παν.
Fucking hell, they immediately attack here too.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Παν.
I just lost all mine.
Stables close to the front.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
This makes it a lot more difficult to secure. There's like only one gold mine here too. There's not two. Fuck, they go for your villages so often. Yeah. I don't know. Some of these changes feel nonsensical. There is really not a lot of space. Like, them going for your villages is a neat thing. I don't mind it. No relic down here? So we no longer get a relic? There's too many changes that weren't necessary, Maddie. The voice lines... They haven't changed the voice lines, it's just the actors don't feel like they have the energy in it. They feel flat. If there was a mod to put in the original ones, I would put it on... I'd install it in a heartbeat. The UI's too cluttered and it's nonsensical. In some buildings, they'll have units on top, or in the case of the market, they'll have upgrades on top next to the units. It's all grid key. You can't turn off grid keys, so you have to manually assign what you want. Which is, in itself, not a bad thing, because you can manually assign what you want. So that's cool. They've given you the option to do that. Other things is like, I can't just hover over this upgrade and see what Copper Weapons does. Copper Weapons would say, like, +2 attack, for example. In this kind of information pane, I can't go back and select other categories to go view other stuff, like I used to be able to do. They've destroyed the worth of crenellations. Crenellations now only gives bonus damage to cavalry. It doesn't make them more accurate. They've put that upgrade to an Age of Empires 2 upgrade called Ballistics, which I fucking hate, because we shouldn't need ballistics in this game. So, crenellations is the same price for less worth. With towers already being expensive as they are. Looks like... I'm not surprised everyone would be pissed at the Norse. There are some really cool changes in this game. Don't get me wrong, there are some cool stuff. But right now, a lot of cons outweigh a lot of the pros. Like, say the hero's dying... Them not getting removed from the control panel is a great feature. It's a nice feature. Don't have to remember that. There's new toggles in the options menu that let you show your unit's attack range. Like, you can hover over an archer or select an archer and it'll show you a circle and how far they can attack. That's a cool thing, even though I don't have it turned on. There's the story difficulty mode for those who just want to enjoy the campaign on its very, very easiest difficulty. The level list shows a badge on the highest difficulty you completed. Those are the only pros I've got so far. Am I a partner of the game? I'm not a partner of the game. I just play it a lot, the Upstar. Every couple of months I do a marathon of the Extended Edition where I go through the Golden Gift, the Fall of the Trident, and the Titans campaign. Usually takes me 12 to 16 hours, depending on how I feel. So I know the campaign pretty well. So some of the changes in the campaign are bugging me, because if I was to be honest, I would prefer a 1-to-1 with just a new coat of paint. I'll be honest, that's what I would prefer. There are some level changes I do kind of agree with, but in this one, I'm already disagreeing with a lot. There's no new civilizations yet. There's going to be a new goddess or god for the Norse when the game comes out. China, I think, is going to get a rework from the ground up. I don't know if it'll be the same campaign as the Extended Edition because I never played it. Too buggy, so I never bothered. There are some new upgrades, which are pretty cool. So the Hydra and the Scylla get a regenerative health upgrade, which means they can last. You can use their multi-heads a lot easier without a healer. We actually used that a lot in the previous mission, which was nice. I can't show you the tech tree until we go back to the main menu, though. Wish this beta thing would also get the fuck out of my way. It's actually annoying me. No, I'm not a partner, so I don't know anything on what they're planning. All the stuff I know is on their Steam page. That's all I know. Yeah, I'm already annoyed at some of the changes. The relic you're talking about, Xavier, that's a different relic. There's one relic here normally and another relic down here. They've seemed to have removed this one. Or they've given it to Agamemnon.
Prostagma.
Προσμάνεταλεύς. Τέκτον.
Λέγες ναι. Βουφορβός.
Alright, hang on. We gotta move the pigs out of here.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
That's interesting.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Another saving grace of the game so far is the soundtrack is pretty good. I would like the option to revert to the old one if possible too, because I can see myself switching between both. Because I think both have their strengths and weaknesses in this.
Πρόστα μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Plan on sending it to their supports, but I think I will be ignored.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Θρητόμος.
I don't like them. Okay, so they moved the relic up here.
Etmalis. Ne. Bulome.
Because I don't remember a relic being up here at all.
Bulome.
I also don't remember that relic being the relic. It's usually Pandora's box, I think. I'd hope not.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Because look,
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
these guys have the exact same voice lines. They've proven they can do it.
Ορθός. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε.
Some of the other changes I don't disagree with. They're more annoyances. Like this one, I can't turn off the idle military banner or the idle hero banner. I can't turn stuff like that off at the moment. The other thing I can't turn that I don't like is that they've separated idle villages to idle fishing ships. Those should technically be one banner because they're both economic units. So I think they should stay under one banner.
Έτοιμος.
Otherwise, make him a toggle. Hello, Heracles.
Λέγε.
I don't understand why you have farms and such in the granary.
Πρόσεχε.
It's weird because you don't know what villager will go to build it. Maybe they'll say that in the new and improved tutorial. I don't know. Holy shit! That's new.
Σμάχ. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Προσμάχη. Έτοιμος.
Prostagma.
That's a change I like.
Esto. Pani.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Sending 4 colossi at your face. I think I like that change.
Λέγε.
I did have to use bronze though.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
The other annoyance I have right now is that attack moves hotkey doesn't work, but that's a bug, so I can excuse that. That's not final product problem.
Καλώς.
You know, I think they've moved the farms closer to your base, so it's actually viable to steal them. I think that's why they've done this.
We could steal these farms.
It's
Build a granary here and get some of our villagers hungry.
Μάλιστα.
So that's not a decision I could say I don't like. I think it's a decent decision.
Καλώς. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, I can agree with that decision in a way.
Ναι.
Okay, the level's becoming a little more tolerable in its remake for one.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Because it's not the farms are normally up here.
Προσφάνη. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
We're gonna need housing.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Tecton.
Πρόσεχε.
Hang on a sec.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
That's a different change. You don't have to select it once and press them multiple times.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
They seem they seem alright in redesign. Like, some of them have different difficulties, some of them have adjusted the maps a little different. So there are some positives and a little bit of negatives to it. Like, I didn't see archers in the previous level, for example. I only saw ships from pink.
Προσέξτε, βούλομαι. Έστω.
1 and 2 is definitely meh. Three, 4, and 5 definitely seem to have a bit more of a spike in difficulty curve, which I don't disagree with. But I do disagree with hiding units away from you in a timed fashion.
Βρυτόμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
They probably will.
Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα.
How much gold am I getting from these donkeys? It looks like they don't train more villagers, so they won't steal the resources completely quickly. But yeah, that gold mine used to be here. You used to have 2 gold mines up here. Fucking wow. That's a nerf. I'm pretty sure you used to get a lot more gold out of that.
Λέγε.
Oh, they don't call it Bacchanalia anymore.
Εισβολή.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Actually, oh, you...
Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Actually, I do somewhat agree with that. Yeah. Which means I'm going to be likely refunding my additions at a fee. It's a shame, but that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Or I'll play it once and never touch it again. Which would be a shame, but...
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Καλώς.
Heracles now has a ranged attack. That's a
A
passive.
hero has fallen.
So instead of being called Bacchanalia, it's now Dionysia. That's just pretty much changing from the upgrade's Roman name to the Greek name. That's all it's doing.
Λέγε έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω, μάλιστα.
Which is an interesting take.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Φάνη.
Προσέστο.
Προστατήμος. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Them sending a lot of Colossi, you really need to keep these heroes alive.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ισμάχης καλός. Ναι.
Well, I mean, he giving me my pigs, so why not?
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Yeah, they can fix a lot, but they can't fix, I think, what will be some of the biggest complaints. Which will be the voice acting, I think. But a lot of people will say, I don't care, I only play the multiplayer, who gives a shit about the campaign, because that's what people are like these days.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη. Λέγε.
Έτοιμ βουφορβός.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Oops. That base seems very close here, though, compared to what it normally is. Bellerophon.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, that hero trained extremely quickly. Wait, did he move the unit back to get to where he wanted to?
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Huh. No, they did. They shot me with 2 catapults, Petroboli earlier. Oh my god. Okay. I'll give patronage, eh? That upgrade reminds me of the factories in Age of Empires 3 where they open up big cannons, like the bombards. Forge of Olympus is cheaper. 200 gold, 20 favor. I wonder if you can get multiple plenty volts. I want to check. What the? Hotkeys need some work.
Πρόσεχε, εις μάχη.
It's cool being able to use favor for our abilities, though.
Πρόσταγμα. Ωστό, χώρο.
See, there's the Petroboli.
Καλώς.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
This is cheaper. Levy infantry is cheaper.
Λέγε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Βούλες του. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Oh no, you guys are wood gatherers.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Oh wow, you can get more than 1 plenty volt. It costs you a lot of favor though.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Deals divine damage which ignores standard armor values. I can check in a sec, SMB. So, they've removed the Myrmidon's normal ability and gave it to the Hideyori from the Poseidon stuff. But they've given these guys divine damage, so what the Plenty Volts have a health limit? Hey, Binder, is there a scenario editor currently in the beta or not? I don't think there is, right?
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
So these guys don't do slash damage, do they? It's divine damage. Okay, so the Myrmidons still have the same abilities they normally have, it's just that it's divine damage. But Volts have a health value now. I kind of miss actually showing a health bar underneath the buildings. That's an either or, though. Building icon when selected. That's an either or, really. Whoops. Okay, hang on. That. There we go. Bro, the Colossus walk.
Pani, ορθάνη, λέγε.
Oh, my game is paused.
Ορθάνη.
He's a heavy boy.
Pani.
Ever thought about Greeks making no sense in the Mythic Age? That's probably for balance reasons stuff. Mind you, considering a lot of the minor gods are supposed to be major gods in the Pantheon anyway, it's kind of redundant. I wouldn't call the Olympian gods, minor gods.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
I do wonder if vaults can be destroyed. I'm gonna put one at the front. I want to see if they're destructible. We already know we can get more than one.
Έτοιμος.
Oh.
Λέγε.
Βούνε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Yeah, exactly. Binder, exactly.
Τίμους. Της μάχη.
Oh, that Paw Patrol, I ate it!
Πρόστα, λέγε. Χώρο. Της μάχης. Ορθός. Πολύ. Χώρο.
That's good, bro.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, fucking hell, you're not wrong. What the fuck is that?
This is Troy's main forward base.
Foam, yeah.
Need siege or heavy myth units from this will wipe it out.
So let me pull back,
Ναι, βούλομαι.
and let me put this.
Μ' αρέσει.
We have to get the favor first.
Προς τα
So let's. Oh, wait, we had 8 on food.
Πρόσταγμα.
You guys need to stop going there and come back down here and chop here. You guys need to go up there.
Λέγε.
So I'm not gonna get any food production, but that's fine. I want to just see. Look at this AI. Hello, Nathan.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, the AI has a lot of upgrades compared to what it had last time. Alright, so in 50 seconds, we're going to place a plenty vault in front of their wall. I want to see if they destroy it, or if it's something that's still takeable. Yes, Colossus can still eat natural resources.
Λέγε, ορθός.
See?
Pani. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Weird that you can do that. Why a flare at a temple? Alright.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Oh wow, Zeus could go over the 200 limit.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Have they changed the limits then?
Λέγε. Ναι.
No, I saw 205 there.
Πρόσταγμα.
Hello, Olivia.
Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Ταπεινός.
Alright, they've got to be close to another attack. I've got a long list of you, and not all of it's positive,
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
unfortunately.
Πρόσταγμα.
In fact, a lot of it is negative. 0.8.
Γεωργό. Πρόσταγμα.
Cool, it even tells you your gather rates once you're done. It'd be interesting if favor becomes limitless, because Zeus loses one of his advantages. Even if it's somewhat of a negative thing. Yeah, it does. But I imagine they could have a max cap of the favor going higher.
Ναι. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
So maybe they just doubled it. Zeus gets 400 and every other nation faction gets 200. Alright, let's see if this is destructible. I don't think it's destructible. I think they've just given it a health value. Zeus now gains 5. Nope, it's not destructible. They just take it. Confirmed. Fire! Fire! I do like the Colossus swing. Look at that, like, effects when the Colossus swings a sword. Yeah, but to get a multiple volts, LR, they cost 200 off the bat, which takes a long time to gather. That's a lot of myth units you can get. And it takes you 3 minutes of cooldown before you can build and get another one too. So they've limited it pretty hard. Yeah, the sword is pretty good. I really like the sword. Ah, the cheats will still be in the game because they're in the thing. So the cheats are still there for sure.
Πρόσεχε, μάχη.
Oh, I just attracted the entire army. Yeah, and I'm not sure if that's a good... I think that's a bad thing. God powers were supposed to be... Like, I don't mind them being multiple use. That's not a bad thing. Especially at the cost. But to nerf myth units to encourage that seems a little off-putting. Alright, where am I? Oh. I guess we now mine the gold up here.
Λέγε τέκτον, Γεωργός.
Wow, those guys did better than I thought they would. But I want more Petroboli before I do anything. You can at least take out that barracks.
A hero has fallen.
Why the hell are my Petroboli split? Get over here.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς. Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Λέει πάνι, έτοιμο, ορθός.
So they have removed the favor cap? That's interesting. Started with 6k favor? Holy shit. Yeah, there's no cap if that's the case. Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον, Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, είσαι καλός. Λέγε προσβολή. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Είσαι καλός. Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Insert amount Olympus chest and see the cap.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον, ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμους.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Cheat, not chest. Binder's doing that on the other thing.
A hero has fallen.
He's already confirmed there's 6k favor, so
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Καλός χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
we're running out of gold. Alright.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Selling favor for resources? That'd be fucking... I don't think that'd be fair. That'd be kind of stupid.
Ορθός. Ορθός.
Panesani. Ismake. Λέγε.
Wow, the rock deaths kind of sound really chunky.
Malpani.
A Patrol Eye is still doing work, funnily enough.
Λέγε. Malpani.
Ορθός.
They're alright.
Λέγε.
Guys.
Μεταλλεύς.
I am not deleting my fortress for that.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλός.
Προσέχε.
Nice to know that this strategy still works.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε.
It's like the Divine Strike, like a limit or something.
Έτσι, ταπεινός.
Also, I didn't build the rest of those houses.
Γεωργός.
Yorvos.
Πρόσταγμα.
Comes the next attack.
Μάλιστα.
Alright, the Myrmidons I think are still doing some decent damage. I just mentioned it. I said I think they looked alright. Dreamer. I don't think they're too bad. Some are going to be better than others from the original. I don't disagree. You know what? I want more on favor. My food production is also pretty damn low.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Ετοίμους. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμους. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Got too much wood.
Γεωργός. Γεωργός. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
I have 8 villages there.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Guys?
Πρόσεχες.
The militiamen finally went for them.
Ετοίμα. Βούλο. Πρόσεχες. Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Ισμάχη. Καλό. Ισμάχη.
Trouble are annoying me.
Μάλιστα, έστω. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Ναι.
Ah, you could potentially get a lot of plenty bolts, yes, if you so desire.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Dude, I hate the patroller being sent over here.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτσι μου. Όρο. Μάλιστα. Ισάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μαρβούλε, εισβολή.
I imagine the population limit is still 200.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Yeah.
Ταπεινός.
That confirms it. I don't like the idea of ballistics being a freaking upgrade.
Λέγε. Προσέκ.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
I need to look up the Zeus bonuses after this.
Πρόσταγμα,
I think they've nerfed Siege across the board. I swear they've nerfed Siege across the board. Although, no, they're repairing. That's the reason why. They're repairing their buildings. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't see them actually repairing. For a second there, I thought they were doing a lot more. So they build stables at the front and also do nothing with them. That's kind of hilarious.
Πρόσταγμα.
έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε, λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Βουρθός.
We're gonna run out of gold soon. If someone's got time, can someone open up the extended edition and check how much donkey caravans give you normally here? Because I'm pretty sure it's not 37 gold.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, there's three last buildings that are destroyed.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, the music's just reorchestrated. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. No, they haven't kept all the sound effects. They've kept a good chunk of them, but not all of them.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Alright, now they train once we annoy the hell of them.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, that health bar is there. It's just a very bad color. Okay, let me make an edit to my notes there. Selected is there, but the color is too dark and needs to be brighter. Okay, so that's a good thing. That's still a good thing. It's just that the colors are too dark at the moment. And they need to be fixed. Yep, this is the last level of the beta they let you check out. We're gonna go back and do the levels again and just check out some other stuff after I take a break. Titan. I don't play on anything less than Titan. It says it there. See, Burning Picture's actually doing damage now. Cute. Very cute. The infantry are doing exactly as much as I thought compared to fucking Cyclops. Awesome.
Καλώς. Λέγε, έχεις βολή. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε, ορθό σμάκι. Χώρο. Καλώς. Χώρο, εισβολή.
There's got to be some... Where is it? There's got to be like a
A
sticky
hero
selection.
has fallen.
This one-click garrison could actually be very useful. I might turn that on. No, they haven't added 2 difficulties over Titan. What they've added is an easier difficulty called Story Mode, which lets you go through the campaign at a much easier difficulty just to enjoy the story. They did that with Age of Empires 4 as well. It's pretty nice. Interesting. Toggle to invert the Control-Shift keystroke functionality in the unit select panel. That's what I think it means. I have to double check with the extended edition, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not happy with some things. You might see it in the cutscene after this, why I'm not happy.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, εις μάχη. Λέγε, παγόρο.
I'm glad those screen shake effects will be able to be turned off. I can do that right now.
Πρόσταγμα.
We've regained control here, Ajax.
Listen to this.
Let's rally the men and resume the attack on Troy.
Arcantos, Ajax, Agamemnon has been attacked.
The Trojans must have hit Agamemnon while we were fighting here.
Pull the men back. We'll meet at the main base camp and see how bad it is.
That's just terrible. I'm tempted to just, like, refund this purchase because of that. Alright, that's it. We can't do any more. Not in campaign-wise, anyway. So, in terms of textures and graphics, the game has come better. Yes. The voices are terrible. I'm sorry to say to the voice actors. They're just flat. Now, the devs could do something about that with, like, post-processing and shit. But your heart's not in it. You guys just... Compared to the original actors, that just doesn't feel like your heart's in it. It's not no passion, no nothing. So... The graphics are great. It's aesthetically pleasing. There are some nice quality of life changes. There are... But so far... I like the idea of showing how you've beaten the game on, like, a certain difficulty. But, no, there's a lot more negatives than pros at the moment. Yeah, that's a good question. Why do I have the next available? As far as I know, Vivi, I'm not sure if the Xbox has... Does the Xbox have the beta? If they do, Dreamer, it'll be more acceptable. But they didn't do it for Age of Empires 3. They didn't recover the lost voice lines in that. So I doubt modders are going to do it. I shouldn't be able to play it. See, coming soon. I can't touch it. Yeah, well, I need to check. Let me just open up the extended edition quickly, and I'll open this back up in a moment. Because I need to check what is the caravan rate on that level, because I'm damn sure it's more than 37 gold. So I just want to quickly check it. So you'll see in Elgato no single screen. Vivi, have you updated your Xbox to the latest version? Because maybe that's the reason. I don't know if it exists for the Xbox or if it's a PC exclusive beta. You might want to check the news on that, because I don't know. I'll check the news for you after I check this out. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm just checking the extended edition for something quickly. It shouldn't take me too long, but my PC has been acting a little bit scuffed recently, but it should still be alright. I'm going to give this one last little upgrade, and then I'm going to be building a new one in a few months. Hopefully. Alright. Come on. You're a freaking old game, even if you are the extended edition. Alright. So that level was just enough rope. Let me just see this quickly. Because, yeah, like, I'm cool with some of the quality of life changes. I'm not cool with some of the level changes. I'm cool with some of the level changes. It's polarizing to me right now. I've got a notepad with more cons than pros. I'm not excited.
We'll have to abandon the gate. We have no choice. We must rescue Ajax.
Better voice lining right there. Right there, there's already better voice lines.
Hold on, Ajax. My hoplites are on their way.
Come on, I just need to see the caravans. Come on. I have to do this part first. Where I can see the caravan. Yes, yes, Ajax, I'm nearly there. Too bad that doesn't affect Ajax's units.
Thank you, my friend. Let's regroup at your camp, Ajax.
Alright, now let's see how much gold this caravan gives you. I'm pretty sure it gives you somewhere around the 50 mark, which is more than the 37, that's for sure. Yeah, I know, Binder. I'm just checking something quickly in the extended edition. And I'll be back on the retold version in a moment. $27? No, that's not right. Maybe they haven't done the change. Alright, let's see if this one's the same. Yeah, all good. I'll have to take a bathroom break in a bit anyway. Alright, so this caravan is further distance. Let's just see. Okay, he's nearly there. About 10 seconds away. Okay, yeah. On this level, they've nerfed the gold rate from the caravans because if a donkey spawns at the market, it gives you 79 gold. Back and forth. The other one only gives you 37. That's a massive nerf to the trade route in that level. So they moved a gold mine to a harder to defend position, and they made the trade route worse. They also make you suffer a lot more difficult attacks to hold off with a lot of colossi, so it encourages you to train the heroes much more quickly. So that's interesting. Oh, right, Vivi, let me check the news to see if the beta is on the Xbox. Let me see. Have you pre-ordered your copy? Yada yada yada. Keep an eye out for future stress tests. Yada yada yada. How? It doesn't say anything. No, if there's no cross-network claim, yeah, okay. So it should be available on the Xbox. All right. Let me check. Let me check some other sources. Age of Mythology Retold beta Xbox. Because you should have it. It might be a separate executable. Maybe check. Because, yeah, that's sucks. What sucks what they showed. So yeah, Vivian man, if you're still here, it should be available on the Xbox. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, there's Hmm. You found it? It's just not working. I don't know, maybe check Reddit or something, Vi, or some Xbox forums. I can't help you there. I don't own an Xbox, so I don't really know how it works. Announcements, known issues. Let's see. Yeah, sub. I appreciate it. My main stream is on Twitch, but I do appreciate the YouTube subs too. Thank you very much. Campaign doesn't like it. Known issues. Not a localization, I don't care. Not brightness options, temporal aliasing, Xbox controller gameplay, villages may be stuck. Yep. Yeah, well. How to report bugs. Let me see, because I have a lot to report. Which I'll probably do after I'm done streaming. If I'll be honest with you. Man, I'm going to be taking a lot of video recordings and screen caps to show my issues with the game. Oh boy. Yeah, Rusev, but I've tempered my expectations now. I am not happy with a lot of changes they've made. Hey, Potato. Having my expectations crushed. Some good things, a lot of cons, a lot of either or. Is this lion? What do you mean is this lion? There's just so much shit that's... Where's Zeus? Yeah. So they haven't removed this buff, which essentially means... Poseidon Cyclops is... yeah, Poseidon Cyclops is essentially fucking useless. Poseidon gets cheaper markets and exchange rates are improved. Interesting. Yeah, there are some things that need to be changed for sure. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to go through the levels, and I'm going to have show my complaints and so on. We might do a skirmish game later too. The icons of the gods can be good or bad, depending on how you think. I'll be back. Shouldn't be more than 5, hopefully. You get to listen to the music while I go take a bathroom break. Be right back. I'll be back in a sec, Potato. Alright, I'm back. So... oh boy. I need to be able to remove this thing. This thing's actually pissing me off. Why did they not make it static? What is up with this? See if I can remove it, because that's actually frustrating me right now. Mythology Retold. Stop bouncing beta. I can't remove it. Weak. Hey, Doodle. Oh, it was there in the beta of Age of Empires 4 too, if I recall correctly. They don't let you select the leave. They will release at least the Chinese campaign probably later down the line, if they fix it up, and probably another campaign. The Golden Gift should still be in it too. I thought they fixed that a long time ago, Xavier. Don't reset to hard. I'd like to see the Japanese. Alright. You can't play the 6th mission. It's not available in the beta. It's 1 to 5. Problem number 1 with this mission. You don't get Petroboli. It's stupid that you don't get Petroboli.
Well done. But we should prepare ourselves for more attacks. I
don't think so, Yobster. 2, there's no town center for what's essentially the introductory mission.
Toxote can be trained at the archery range.
Again,
These
stupid.
excel against enemy infantry.
Maybe. They have some arena-style mode coming out. I know that much. But yeah, already 2 levels off the bat with the first mission. No town center, no Petroboli. The Petroboli come in later, which again is stupid.
Good. The Black Sails are going to regret this.
Hoplites are infantry trained at the military academy. Use them to protect your vulnerable Toxote.
I can't even research the armory upgrades off the bat. I have to wait for Athena to tell me.
Several villagers are working in town, west of the harbor.
I literally can't choose the armory upgrades I want to get now.
Resource.
So, they want to hold your hand, but then also remove the ability to hold your hand. Only 5 missions on the beta, Yobster. The first 5. Plus a tutorial, plus skirmish. That's it. So you got 5 missions, skirmish, and a tutorial.
Another kraken approaches. Poseidon's wrath is clear.
Ορθούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Prostagma? Ishanos!
Πρόσταγμα.
It's
Πάνι.
dumb. There's changes that shouldn't have made it into this game.
Ispoli!
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγεις μάχη. Ορθός. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορφάνι. Χώρο. Προς εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσταγης μάχη. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
You can play single player. What do you mean? Skirmish? Yes, you can play skirmish. I mentioned that. You can play the 3 main factions with their gods, and you can play like 8 players, and I think there's like 4 maps.
Use the restoration god power to heal your units and mend your buildings.
Get those petroboli up here!
See what I mean? Why?
Another kraken headed
So
for the
fucking
shore.
dumb. That should be here off the bat.
A landing party.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Because
I want to show all the problems I have with this stupid thing.
do not forget to call upon your god powers.
Βούλομαι.
My god powers
Yeah, I'll do that, Xavier.
are the top center of
I'm
this
curious
world.
too about what you're mentioning. You have me my curiosity spiked too. Yep.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε.
No war cheer from these guys? No war cheer?
A hero has fallen.
Excellent! Get ready, everyone! Edemos. This isn't over. Malista.
Consider upgrading the weapons
Oh,
and
that's
armor
interesting.
of your units at the
Πρόσταγμα.
armory.
It becomes an area it works in. Okay.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Edemos. Pulome. Malista. Proseke.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Black sails. Pirates.
Seriously? I dread to hear the voice of Kemsit and Gargarensis. Or Skuld, for that matter.
Prostagma.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Edemos.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγεις βολή.
Really? I mean, they look similar enough.
Prosesto. Malista. Edemos.
Έτοιμος.
Prostagma.
A hero has fallen.
You can hear some of the old voice lines right there.
Pirates won't take it.
Yeah, well, I'm not praying.
What are they thinking?
And like, there's a lot of things they can tweak, and then there's a lot of things they can't tweak. And the voice acting is something they can't tweak. Unless they already have the ability to, in the later builds of the game to use the old voices. And I don't think they do.
Proseke.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
The UI is
Another kraken approaches.
another mess.
Pray this is the last.
So, normally in a unit selection thing, I would be able to left-click, say, the Toxite, and it would select all Toxite and deselect everything else. I can't do that here without using Control. I have to use control to do it.
Black Sail Ending Party!
Yeah, it'll be less than 2 weeks. They'll be doing crunch time, which means I'll feel sorry for the developers if that's the case.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Προφάν. Πόρο.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθό. Λέγε. Της μάχης. Όρο. Πάνι. Της μάχης.
See, they haven't fixed that properly.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Might be worth turning off the health bars. So yeah, I'm gonna have to compare quite a few things between the versions. This also happening. This also shouldn't be happening. This boat shouldn't be running away.
Λέγε.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they might be slightly disappointed to learn that.
Ορθός.
I think a lot of people that like to play the campaign, they're not going to be happy with the voice acting, and I'm one of them.
Βούλον. Ορθός.
And I'll make that perfectly clear. I'm not happy with the voice acting. There's no soul to it. There's absolutely no soul.
We'll be here soon!
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
It feels bland. It feels lifeless.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Προς ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Σβησμάκι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάκι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
The Atlantean army has arrived!
Πάνι.
Invoke the lightning storm god. Decimate the inhabitants.
The black sails are fleeing. It will take more than pirates to overrun Atlantis.
I don't like that you get the lightning storm and not them in this level either. It's supposed to be Titan difficulty against you, not them. Lightning storm should still be used against you here. Let me check something quickly. Steam library. I mean, the Retold beta is its own thing, so yeah. Oh, man. I really am concerned. let's do consequences and let's explain what I don't like about consequences. It'll be very easy to explain. There's two big things wrong with this level. Actually, there's two big things and one that's minor at the least. They don't cast snakes against you here, and there's no tower here.
You will need to build up and advance to the classical age. Villagers gather the resources you need to create units, construct buildings.
There's no
and
snake's
research
power against you here,
technologies. To
which
gather
is kind of
resources
annoying.
faster, you must train more villagers.
And of course, the other big thing is Cyclops damage got nerfed to oblivion. For no damn reason whatsoever.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Dude, I can't select that transport ship. That's kind of fucking hilarious.
Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη.
Έτοιμοι. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
That's a nice little jump by the hippocampi.
Ναι. Ρητόμος.
Your villagers must build houses to support your growing population.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Προσθρητόμος.
Yeah. They do that too, which is not cool.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
We get a close up on the units? Sure.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πάνι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, but the rest of the units kind of don't.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Doesn't sound great either. You'll see them next mission. I'm probably not going to be building hoplites here.
Well done. Now, select your
Sharps,
town
Athena.
center.
If you pre-order the premium
And advance
edition
to the
on any
classical
Xbox or PC, you should be able to play it on either one.
And create
Λέει,
deadly
βούλομαι.
myth units. You
Φύρες
must build a temple.
Έστω.
You can choose a preset in the
Βουφορβός.
villager priorities menu to
Whatever.
automatically distribute your villagers between resources.
I don't want it. Get out of here.
Λέγε.
But, again, I have issues with my enthusiasm after playing it for the last 4.5 hours. I've already done the campaign. I'm going through it again and pretty much showing what I don't like about it. I would like to see Rise of Nations done. If there's a game desperate in need of a remake, it's that one. But I have an inkling it might not be the case.
You will need more soldiers to defeat Kama.
Now I see why there are fishing ships that don't seem to go when there's clearly another fishing spot. It's because they're different fish. That's a bug I actually probably should put down. Right, it's types of fish. That's pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's a bug because the original game had different types of fish too. Is the license to Rise of Nations belongs to Microsoft.
Construct a military academy and an archery range to create them.
Nope, I will not be doing that. Not be doing that at all.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
The Kataskopos is a fast, capable scout. Use him to quickly explore the map and find resources and enemies.
Big Huge Games, I think, did Extended Edition originally. I think. So yeah, they didn't cast the Snake God power, the Serpent God power.
Build walls and towers
No.
to fortify your base against enemy attacks.
It won't be.
Once upgraded, towers fire arrows at enemies.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός μάχην.
Ναι.
Μα ταπεινός.
Bum 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 bum.
Έτοιμος.
Bug. Transport ship. Can't be selected or deleted.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Yeah, I'll need to compare a bunch of stuff with the other version right now.
Λέγε.
So much food.
Πρόσεχε.
We'll build a hoplite for the man.
Τέκτον.
Why not?
Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Still don't like the fact that they've changed Hippolyta for Atalanta here. It should be Hippolyta for sure.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Προβούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Alright, let's show you a hoplite. Hey.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
There's your hoplite. At least your basic one. Now I'll show you when he's upgraded. Annoyances is mostly what I found. Some stuff's cool, some levels have been reworked, which, depending on your point of view, are good or bad. Some of them I can't really make up my mind on. I'm kinda not impressed. Yeah. So a minor upgrade for our friendly hoplite here. This pisses me off. Cyclops doesn't one-shot kill units anymore. But we've been looking like Mr. Clean.
Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Τέκτ. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ναι.
Θηρευτής.
Actually, I really shouldn't need these guys there anymore.
Ορθός.
The fishing ships are more than enough to farm the food. We got 8 of them.
Πώς λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πώς ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέει μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Ίσπολη. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσβουλ μάλιστα.
Λέει έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάχη. Λέγε. Ορθός. Αλόρο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Βουλ. Ορθός. Πρόστα. Βουλ. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε Βουλ. Έστω. Καλός.
Well, that Anubite level is actually looking pretty good though. Look at the damage the Cyclops do to this thing. It does nothing. So bad. Zeus Hoplites do more than this.
Πρόσεχε. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλό. Πρόσεχε εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέγε εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, and this is the biggest complaint. You don't have to chase Kamos. You destroy the town center and you win. No Kamos chasing, no nothing.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
You just win. See?
A hero
Just
has
win.
fallen.
Another time, Arcantos! Your luck will end, and I will be there to see it! Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies. Load the Titan to board the transport. We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
Yeah, I don't know. I've pretty much lost enthusiasm after this. It sucks, but I know when I wake up later, I'm probably gonna be compiling a video or a lot of screenshots and sending the reports off because yeah, I'm not really impressed with a bunch of stuff. So. And I don't know how hard it is to get multi-monitor support working for a beta. I really, really don't know how. I really don't know how they've messed with that. Anyway, let's keep going. Why not? Hope for the best, but yeah. They should make fixes for the official release? Yeah, right. This is going to be the official release. But not my point. You can't really fix voice lines
Not expect Mother Atlantis would send her
and the
best
voice
admiral
actors
to fight.
unless you decide to mod the old ones back in,
King Agamemnon.
which they should.
And look at this! Ajax! I'm surprised to see you still drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying, my friend. Good to see you again. Who did you upset?
Well, someone had to come and help you put an end to this.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through.
We are about to change that.
You have arrived in time for our final push, Arcantos.
Yeah.
Get
Whereas,
your men
yeah.
ashore. You can make your camp to the east, but be careful. The Trojans have some scouts in that area. When you are done, we will start preparations for our
Wouldn't
assault.
surprise me.
Prologue.
The problem is, like, they have to mod it in from the old game because a good chunk, there's a few voice actors that are they passed away. I'm pretty sure Ajax's voice actor is no longer here. And Brock, one of the dwarves' voice actors, is also no longer here. They're both passed away, as far as I know.
Prostagma.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Malista. Prostagma. Kesto.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλεμος. Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Ετισμάχη.
But they didn't make mods to fix Age of Empires 3. I doubt they'll make mods to fix Age of Mythology. Because everything's focused on multiplayer content these days. It's never about the single player experiences.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
It will require someone with mod knowledge to even give a damn.
Πάνι.
Alright, let's have some fun with this level. Let's attack the Trojan Gate. See what happens.
Πρόσταγμα.
Lei Nehani. Esto. Vulame.
Πρόστα. Λέγε.
Alright. Takes them longer to build the town center.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
Έτοιμος.
Malista.
We must destroy them.
Proseke.
Don't know why I got a notification that my units were being attacked. They're not mine.
Prostagma.
Yeah, so instead of being over here, the gold mine is now here, which is kind of a nice quality of life feature. But you do pay for that nice quality of life feature, as you will see in a moment.
Βούλομαι.
Prostagma.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Λέγε πάνι.
This one, I'd honestly get the extended edition over this one.
Εκμεταλλεύς.
But that's because I've played a lot of Age of Mythology, and I think there's just some things that aren't great here.
Βουφορβός.
Malista.
I'm honestly a stickler for having the same voice actors in this game, and I am depressed that there's not. I am depressed that they're nerfing units for the campaign while changing their cost. I'm depressed that they've added upgrades that shouldn't freaking exist in this game, like ballistics. I'm excited that they're adding upgrades for myth units that don't have upgrades like the Hydra, or say the Egyptian war barges that are giving some utility to them. But I know it's a beta, but I'm finding more cons than pros at the moment.
Πρόσταγμα.
There's a lot of customization, that's a pro, which is nice. It's a beta, so there's bugs. So attack move doesn't work through the hotkey at the moment. You have to use the button here. You can't just use the hotkeys. Kinda sucks. But again, that's a bug that can be easily fixed. Nerfed units are something that can be easily fixed. Yeah, but that can be good and bad. A good example, Rose, is my Age of Empires 4 walkthrough that I stopped doing. The big unit they tweaked was a Springald, right? In campaign, it's still as OP as it used to be on release, but in multiplayer, they made it only anti-siege. That's a good example.
Πρόστο.
you guys on wood.
Φρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε φρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Βούλαχαστο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Why are you all going to chop wood? I didn't order you to all chop wood.
Πρόσταγμα.
The confused Otter, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βουρέκτον.
Hand's starting to cramp. But yes, the same thing happened in Company Heroes. Specifically in Company Heroes 2. You could get as many heavy units as you want in the campaign, but in online you can only get one. I appreciate it, Atari.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλ μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
They've changed this upgrade from age 2 to age 3. Not cool.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
You can now train Juggernauts in age 2. Don't know how to feel about that one. Considering they used to be an age 3 unit. I hate this beta thing, that's annoying me so much.
Έτοιμος. Φρυτόμος.
Yep.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα βούλα πεινώ.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Ισμάχη.
Προρροφέ.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Προχάνει.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Λάνει.
Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
4 to 20?
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
That siege damage is kinda low.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
All of them have new VAs and they're not good, Callie. One of my biggest complaints so far. I don't know if it's because they haven't done post-production for voices or not, but they don't feel like they have passion in the voice compared to the older actors. Odysseus is the least offensive of the bunch. We open up a hole.
Λέγε φρυτόμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη.
The music's a banger though. They've nailed the music for the remaster. Alright, after the next attack, I'll attack the bottom base.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
I have been slapping the poor bear with a cyclops.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, he sounds heavy, doesn't he?
Τεκ. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεκε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Surprised there's no attack happening so far. Where the hell are they? That's actually something else I have to check. That's a static one. That I remember seeing that relic. Because they have... There's the attack I was expecting.
Λέγε.
Increases the range of towers and causes range having... I can't believe they freaking removed ballistics from crenellations. I still can't fucking believe they did that.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
What a stupid mistake they made.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Δώρο. Αλυσμάκι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Δώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ισραηλός. Βούλομαι. Πάνε. Δώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Αλυσμάκι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Lacking in the food department. More food.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Bombs. I do agree they could use a bit more, but I think that could be because they're in the shadows too, so...
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
They're a bit more viewable in the sunlight, but yeah.
Πρόστεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Yeah. This one is a little closer for comfort.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Trojan docks destroyed. Agamemnon's army can land.
Like, it's not... This one's not a bad change. It's one I can kind of agree with, but...
Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Yeah, but I prefer Hippolyta as an H2 hero. Doing alright, Dozer.
Λέγε.
Doing alright.
Hit Esther.
I have a lot of harsh criticism of the game, though, at the moment.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορφάνη.
Including this thing flying everywhere. That's what get the bow upgraded. Oh, blood.
Prosecate. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Maestro.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Actually, where's, I was gonna say, where the hell's Agamemnon?
Λέγε. 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 Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, when we deal with the next attack, we'll have some fun over here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Oh, hello, they attacked over here. Awesome.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Καλός.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλο.
Kinda don't want to lose the patrol alive, I'll be honest.
Βούλος. Καλός. Βούλαν.
Yes, it's in my game, Riz, because Forgotten Worlds apparently think it's cool to have this bouncing around instead of having it static, say, here, 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 here. You know, like a normal developer kind of would do. That's not... You know what I mean? Yeah.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Need more Cyclops.
Έτοιμος. Ορθόρο. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθής μάχη. Έτοιμο. Παν. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Statue of Troy.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσβόλο.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Nerf the bloody Cyclops.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
How could you?
Πρόσταγμα.
How could you nerf such a lovable character? A lovable myth unit.
Λέγε.
I was wondering where half my goddamn hoplites are. Move it. Come on, lads. I bet on them.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτσι λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, they nerfed the damage on a Cyclops so bad for destruction of buildings. It's not funny.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Why do I have 4 idlers? Why have I got 4 idlers in the army?
Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτσι λέγε.
Can't train
Λέγε.
Hospice at the moment.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτσι λέγε.
Line up the army.
Βούλομαι.
Βόλομαι. Έτσι μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Λέει καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Is that a fucking Nemean lion? Okay, that's an interesting ability. Looks like the Nemean lion has become more useful.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Βούλα. Χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
Βούλος μάχης. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε.
Kinda need the Patrol Eye alive. Please don't lose them.
Προς τη εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Αυτό. Σμάχη. Εισβολή.
Προστάγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Επάνω. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Where's Jason gone?
Πρόσεχε.
Well, not the Jason, Theseus.
Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Man, remember when Cyclops had siege damage, guys? Yeah, me neither.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ορθώς.
Well, there's no new extreme difficulty. It's still Titan difficulty. The only new difficulty is story mode, which is easier than every other mode. There is no extreme.
Πρόσταγμα.
Don't know where that's listed, because I've never heard anything about an extra difficulty added to this game except for the easier story mode. So I'm wondering where that rumor came about. I'd rather them have the basic difficulties and then fixing some other complaints first before worrying about extreme.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Προσέκε. Πάλι. Έστω.
Do I still have the Pegasus alive? And it's probably for skirmish AI, but for campaign there's nothing higher than Titan. Probably gonna stop training Cyclopes at the moment. Might as well get Hydras up and running.
Malista.
Oh, looks like we're hard locked. Through the drunken revelry of Dionysus.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εις μάχην.
We are lacking in the gold department. Probably use more of that.
Πρόσταν. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Why are they taking a lot of damage? Probably the Cyclops. Wait, myth units are affected by bronze? What the hell? Okay, that's new.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen. has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Χώρο. Εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα εις μάχη.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Προσθέτημα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα βούλος μάχη. Επάνω ορθός.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα πάνη.
Λέγε. Φρυτόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρότες, ναι, ναι. Λέγε.
Εις μάχη.
Rip. Hydra's dead.
Έτοιμη.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
A hero has fallen.
I believe I wasted time doing this.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλη εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Oh, we destroyed their secondary base. Hey, a relic over here.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Προσθέτης μάχη.
A hero has
Really need to get rid of that temple.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
You shouldn't be stuck that.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ορθός. Επάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Okay, Ajax is like four-shotting a Colossus. I'm actually not liking that.
A hero has fallen.
That easy took down the Colossus astounds me. I don't think that's great. No wonder why they seem to attack your for Colossus in the final mission. Because he can take him out so quickly.
A hero has fallen.
Proseke.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος, λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Alright, well, we destroyed the base. I mean, there's nothing really else for it. The armor of Achilles. So that's where the docks used to be. The first dock. The dock used to be here. Where that relic is. Alright, let's finish this one up. And let's do the annoying changed level.
Βούλευε, έστω.
Λέγε. Επάνη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ναι. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Εδρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
I can't believe they changed the name of some stuff too.
Λέγε.
Interesting that they don't have an attack move for buildings. Nah. You can't, because Troy is behind here. Technically.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλό όρο.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, like, even the Navy doesn't attack your fishery and anything. It's just like, oh, what? What's the point?
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Χώρο. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ajax has divine attack. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see, but I'm not. Like I said, I'm not impressed. Alright. Let's see how we can have to handle this one.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Arkantos. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Sir, there's no gold
Orthos.
nearby. We'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Dude. Dude! Okay, that's a massive bug. Watch them. I bet you the bug is due to the cutscene. Hello, car.
Ah, and here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Arkantos. You know the famous Odysseus.
Yeah, but
surely.
I'm probably gonna refund.
I know of him.
Unless a lot of things I have problems with are addressed.
Does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Arkantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve. When you get through, Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
Έτοιμοι.
Play, they're not bugged anymore.
Πρόσταγμα.
Prostagma?
Sir, there's no gold
Play it.
nearby. We'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I'm more annoyed about the voice actors.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγε. Έτοιμοι. Πάνι. Ισμαλός.
I couldn't care less of the color of his skin. I care about the voice actors not being the same.
Λέγε.
Έτρος.
Got a problem with color of skin, I don't really care.
Έστω θρητόμος. Ναι, μάλιστα λες.
Play Pani. Pani.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Έτσι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ίσπολη.
Έτοιμος. Προσέχει. Πούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Pani.
Ναι. Θρητόμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Θρητόμος. Έστω.
You always needed gold to build wall. What, did you forget about that? That's always been a thing.
Έτσι μεταλλεύς.
Πούλαμε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτσι. Ναι.
I'm stuck in there.
Μάλιστα.
Too bad the rush strat no longer works.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Βέκτον.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Ναι, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Really?
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος.
I think the water's fine. I think the fish need more visibility. Hey, Winchy. A little tired. A little annoyed about how some of the things in one of my favorite games have been changed, and they need to be addressed, as far as I'm concerned. Kind of a frustrating thing. Right now, a lot of the cons outweigh the pros of this. But yeah. Alright, give me a Scylla, please. There she is. Start growing heads. Same with you, Hydra. The night shift? Ah, yeah. I've been up since 10 o'clock in the evening. Been waiting for this. These should be your starting units. The fact that they delay it now until you age up is bullshit. So the idea is to age up to get these units faster. I also hate this thing bouncing on my screen and I can't do anything about it. Jeez, man. I wouldn't fault you if you want to leave right now and go get some sleep. Okay, I need to get the Scylla upgrade that lets them regenerate. I need gold for that, and I am short. I am now no longer short of gold. Give me that upgrade.
Λέγε τέκτον θηρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Another hour? Fair enough.
Λέγε.
This might Troy with gold. We can put a stop to that.
Don't attack the donkeys, attack the town center. Start at 6 PM? Damn. Only 8:30? Oh, you're right. I definitely prefer the old Centaur ability too. I really don't like the new one. It feels useless. The old one just feels useless compared to the older one. At least the older one's guaranteed to do some damage. My Hydra's dead. Still the new one.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Jesus Christ, my gold gatherers are getting destroyed because of that. Alright, let's start breaking through these bloody towers. So what's been changed? You don't play as Zeus in this one, you start as Poseidon instead, so that's a thing in this level alone. Oh, you also don't get access to Minotaur, you get access to Centaur instead. Lame. Your starting Heliopoli, which is the siege unit, you don't get till you age up instead of getting it from scratch. which is again another annoying little detail. I get changing the levels so they're not as familiar, but this is too much. They've also nerfed a lot of my favorite units early on in the campaign. Again, a frustrating thing. Balancing issues, and then the voice acting. These guys, unfortunately, they don't hold a candle to the original voice actors. Sad to say. Alright, we don't have an army to beat them. Let's cast Ceasefire. And let's pull back a bit. Troy advances to the Mythic Age with the determination of Artemis. Prostagma. Probably should repair these walls, eh? I mean, the game looks good, it feels good, some of the pathing feels better, which is nice to see. There's a lot of quality of life changes in the options menu. You can pretty much customize all your keys, which is nice. It takes a little cumbersome to get used to. Yep. I wish they'd make like a preset profile for the older version so you can just use those hotkeys. Probably something I'll suggest to them. Centaur Pole March. Interesting, that's an interesting name. Whatever helps, I guess. You'd be passionate too if it was one of your favorite games. I mean, look at the people that fucking cried foul over Tarkov after trying to release a new edition. Sneak peek in the game? Yeah, no problem, Xavier. I'm probably going to be jumping off in the next hour anyway. I got a couple of things I got to do before I go to sleep. And then I think when I wake up, we'll do some skirmish games. See what skirmish feels like. Yeah, the game looks clean. It's just a lot of other... Like, a good chunk can be fixed through software, like through updates, balancing tweaks, and honestly, balancing units is probably the easiest thing to do. But there's just a lot of other shit that needs fixing. I hope to God the original voice actors can be an option. Like, that's my biggest gripe. Fix that, and I can deal with the other stuff. Because the other stuff is mostly updates.
Πρόσταγμα.
What are you doing over here?
Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθώς.
Let's get Dionysia, or Bacchanalia, as it used to be known. I see it still has the same issues with food, but I think that's a fine thing. You don't want to like shoot, be hunting chickens and then suddenly shoot a bear. So I actually think that's fine.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
gonna need some wood gathering now.
Etimus. Leye. Prostagma.
I might as well grab the armor of Achilles.
Pulame. Esto.
Food.
Λέγε πάνω.
So the idea is with food, you've got like your safe huntable animals, your dangerous huntable animals like bears, wolves and stuff, your berry bushes, your farms, the usual, right? Or your herdables, right? And I think I think it is smart if you finished with one type of food, they'll idle. Because if you only have a couple of villagers hunting, a bear is likely to do really significant damage, if not outright kill a villager, and that will really hurt you in the long run.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's get an armory up. In the other games, you also need to reseed farms a lot, so that always costs extra wood every time a farm runs out. But in Age of Mythology, farms are infinite, so once you build them, unless they get destroyed, they provide infinite food.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βουφορός.
Fat and goats.
Προβούλομαι. Έστω με μεταλλεύς.
Another reason why I preferred this one over Age of Empires 2 and 1.
Βούλομαι.
Although I've actually been having fun with Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition. Well, now that we destroyed their navy, it's like so easy to destroy the navy. You can actually fish here too. How many fishing spots are there? There's a few that we can take advantage of.
Λέγε.
Can I get heavy archers? I can. Just don't have the wood yet. Alright guys, stop chopping there, start chopping down here where it's easier to get the wood.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητό μου.
How much gold we got? We got plenty. What?
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Really? Carpenters and Quarry are Age 4 upgrades? I really have tried to change it around.
Πρόσταγμα.
When the first time I played it, I enjoyed it. I liked watching all the documentaries and stuff too. Those were sick.
Πρόσταγμα.
Relic did Relic though, and they didn't really fix the bugs in the campaign. It made some levels easier, but a lot of bugs were just not fixed. Because they keep their attention mostly on multiplayer.
Etimus. Esto.
Which I can see is fair, but it's also annoying when you discover issues. Stop training Toxite and just get Petrobole.
Esto. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
We should actually probably destroy the market, eh? We should have done that earlier.
Carlos.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Those death sound effects, though. I think they could use some work. Oh, that's not the death sound effects, it's the heroes damaging. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's the heroes being damaged. Did I ever get any armor upgrades? Get that, get that. Gotta love having a 5-headed Hydra. 2 5-headed Hydras for that matter. Still can't believe they let you bronze myth units in this version. That's insane that they let you do that. Oh, I lost both my Hydras, that's a rip. Run, Petroboli! Run!
Λέγε Σμάχιν.
5 idlers.
Πρόσεχε, βουφορβός.
Carlos.
I was wondering what my third Petroboli was. Your air fried raspberry and white chocolate pancakes? There's white chocolate pancakes?
A hero has fallen.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, give me another couple of barracks.
Τέκτον.
Tecton.
Ορθός.
Alright, the fortress is nearly dead. I didn't know. I normally just have regular pancakes.
Πανβούλομαι.
Did they change any mechanism? They changed a lot of crap that I'm not really a fan of, Car.
Πρόσταγμα.
Some abilities have changed.
Έτοιμο. Ορθάν. Εισβολή.
Some for the better, some for the worse. Get the bottleneck stuff from Woolies.
Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχιν. Λέγε ορθάν. Ορθαλός.
Don't really want to lose my expensive siege, so can you stop bloody Troy?
Εισβολή.
There's another one.
Πόρο.
Dude, leave my siege alone! Wow.
Λέγε.
Λέει ναι, μάλιστα.
Am I running low on gold? Well, we got plenty of gold, but we're running a little low. I should probably build this just in case. Alright, 2 of my siege survived. Am I training another 2? That should be plenty.
Λέγε.
Don't really need the heroic fleet upgrade, it's not necessary.
Λέγε.
We're not versing any naval myth units after all.
Λέγε ορθάνι. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν.
Smahin. Really, I only have 2 guys praying to me, huh? I demand more favor! Worship me!
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Oh, you just gave my Hydra 3 extra heads. Congratulations.
Έτοιμο. Ορθάνι.
Alright, we're lacking in food. We do need to get more food.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
12 food gatherers in the form of fishing ships, 5 on herdables, and yeah, that's probably all I got.
Λέγε πάνι.
Λατινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
That's an army we should probably wait under the fortress for.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Curious how much a berry bush gives me. That's at 0.8 versus
Έτοιμη.
0.77. It's not that much of a difference. That's worth going for him.
Funny.
They really got to fix this texture pop-in thing, that's for sure, though. They don't fix that, they're going to have a lot of issues.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Discord DMs just as a while. Alright, I'll take a look at them after I'm done.
Esto.
Alright,
Malista.
if I had bronze, I'd say I'd win the fight easily. As it stands, I probably will win, but at high cost. Alright, that is not good.
Μάλιστα.
Let's just get some safe gold.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο.
Πέτροσεκ.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, look at that, huh?
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's see if they changed this back. Curious now. Oh, they changed it back.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
We nearly got bronze and we'll just push him in after that.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Προσέκε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Nearly pop capped, are we?
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Θρητός.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Oh, yeah. I've just usually gotten the white wings regular, make them with butter and golden syrup. Since I don't have like oil for the pan, I just use butter for the pan too. Or you know, margarine, whatever you prefer to use. Yeah, I swear they've slowed down siege in all aspects of this game. It's weird.
Λέγε.
Oh yeah, right, rude bastards.
Πάνε.
They just killed all my siege. Forgot that they added this to that. Oh yeah, I think I've seen some people do that.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Yeah, your pancakes are so good.
Πρόσταγμα.
They sound good.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Oh, dude.
Προσέκ.
Λέγε πώς, καλώς.
No trouble, I nearly killed mine.
Peacefully.
Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς πολύ.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
I was wondering where half my bloody armor is. Where are they gone?
Και μπροστά λέγε Ισμάχη βολή. Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Έτοιμος.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
Alright. Ah, yeah, I've seen those around in Coles too. The Greens brand. What's the time? 9. When did my friend say? This guy. Coles is my closest stores, but I do go to Woolworths occasionally. Coles have? Fair. Alright, before we do the final level, I need to take one last bathroom break. And this will be like the final thing I do for today. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do some skirmish stuff, see how it's like. And I think one of the first things I'll do is start writing up my feedback stuff, because god damn it, I want this game to be good. I've been looking forward to this for way too long and I don't want to see it fail. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Enjoy the music until I get back. Alright, let's go. Let's do the final one. Do. If this game lets me, anyway. Yohios.
Send word to Ajax. The gate is down. He must move.
Sir, the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What?
We must rescue them. We'll have to abandon the gate. We have no choice. We must rescue Ajax.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα Δυσμάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
I need some help over here.
But Dromos have divine damage? That's interesting.
Thank you, my friend.
Let's regroup at your camp, Ajax.
Prostagma, pane, esto.
Lei, Malista.
Etimo malista. Ne.
Really? They removed those guys? There it is.
Malista.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Prostagme.
Έτοιμη. Ναι, έστω. Τέκτον.
Prostagma, ne.
Λέγε.
Prostagma.
Λέγε.
TC was replaced? Yep. And unfortunately, Agamemnon actually does use some resources. There's also no relic there. But,
Πρόσταγμα.
other than that...
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Oh, and the, donkey caravans also carry less. You get like 37. It's not a lot. A lot of changes that I just don't outright agree with.
Βουφορβός.
Some are okay, some are not. The farms are much closer to your base now. There's only one gold mine up here now. It's actually been, the second one's been replaced over here. No, it wasn't. I checked the extended edition. The first shot is, and then you get a lot more. You get like 67 or something, or 77. I just checked earlier in the stream. It was somewhere in the 60s, 70s. The attacks here are more brutal too. They send Colossi at you with much greater
They try
frequency.
to build stables close to the front.
Ες μάλιστα. Ρητόμος.
I don't know where half my damn villages were. See, only 37. It's not a lot. Dude, it is so awkward trying to get your villagers back in your bloody base. These icons need replacing. They are not very well thought out icons. It's so crippled.
Πρόσεχε ρητόμο. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε Πάνη.
Λέγε. Ες ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Might as well make use of the food before it gets spoiled.
Ες ναι.
Why did you go all the way up there? I ordered you down, you damn villager.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε Πρόσταγμα ορφάνη.
Λέγε.
Λέγε εισβούλομαι.
I never did build a temple, did I?
Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
What is this?
Πρόσφανη.
Farm outside the walls?
Λέγε
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
πρόσταγμα.
And I missed that relic down there, Pandora's box.
Λέγε καλώς. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Προστάγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
We could steal these farms, build a granary here, and get some of our villagers farming them.
No, it isn't. This one's not hard.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα βούλων. Θηρευτής.
This is one of the easier ones. Just a little time consuming because of the amount of shit they send at you. Destroying the military training facilities does slow them down a lot. The idea is to send Patroboli behind them and hit these, and then you're usually good. But it's holding this area that's a pain, because once you attack them, they usually send your full force and you have to hold them off that way.
Έτοιμη.
It's still easier than a lot of the Titans campaign stuff.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμα.
Alright, we
Βούλα.
don't need
κοινός.
more on favor right now.
Πρόσεχε.
We'll get a barracks.
Τέκτον.
Getting
Βρυτόμος.
hoplites will be good.
Bulane. Μάλιστα.
Compensation for a crappy nerf to our caravans.
Λέγε.
Train ourselves at Heracles.
Prosek, ne, βούλομαι.
North is one of the harder levels, I'd say.
Προς
The campaign.
βρυτόμος.
North. What else? Light Sleeper is annoying. I'd say Revelations is hard on time. Have I tried pepperoni pizza? Nope. Usually just a ham and cheese guy or a margarita with ham. Sometimes an Aussie as long as it's got no onions. Gotta love how they just send Colossi at you straight off the bat. Hey, where the hell's Ajax?
Πρόσταγμα εισβολή. Λέγε εισμάχη.
Look at how Countess is doing 100 damage per Colossus hit. Have you heard of channel surfing, Winchi? That's an AOM reference, but yes.
Βούλομαι. Εισμάχη.
Λέγε έστω.
Λέγε βούλεστο.
Bloody assholes destroyed my barracks.
Τέκτον.
Get that Metrobolai.
Εισμάχη.
Yeah, I imagine it's a cheat.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Putrovros.
Καλώς. Εισμάχη.
Do I have enough for a fortress? The answer is no. Let's get it.
Λέγε.
I would 100% get the extended edition and play it. It's great.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Makes sense.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Alright, we can steal those farms whenever we want.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Damage multiplier against siege weapons? Sick. Alright, we really need to get our food kicking in.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός. Βούλεστο.
Otherwise, we ain't getting any villages.
Έτοιμα. Βούλομαι.
And we certainly aren't holding the fort with just 4 heroes. We've got too much on wood right
Ναι,
now.
μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Let's just
Βουφορβός.
adjust some.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
You are not going up there to chop wood. You're staying down here.
Λέγε.
Alright, I'd like to get a Hydra.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's not a Hydra, that's a Minotaur. Don't you fucking do this to me now. Gotta worship for that favor.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, ορθώς.
Έτοιμη.
Oh, the amount of wood and gold I got.
Τέκτον. Ταπεινό.
Λέει βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Jesus. Priests in AoE 1 are either very reliable or very unreliable from my experience, playing the Definitive Edition. Either can convert a unit pretty quickly, or they don't convert shit. Some positives, a lot of concerns, and definitely a few negatives that I'm not enjoying right now. Oppenheimer. Mostly to do with the voice acting and balancing changes to some units. Some level changes I can dig and not dig. It really depends on how I'm actually swinging between feeling cool with them and not. For example, this caravan doesn't give you as much gold as it used to, which is kind of annoying.
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
No, I don't want a Minotaur, I want a Hydra.
Πρόσεχε.
Bolt your ass.
Ετοίμος. Λέγε, τις μάχες.
Yeah, oh fuck, I forgot about that. That's not good. The UI really needs work. It really needs a lot of work. That I was bullcrap, so was home run. Save the Hydra!
A hero has fallen.
Can you kill the bloody Petroboli? Oh yeah, that sounds like a very OP cheat.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Prostagma. You need to fix that annoying food bug though. So I've heard, but I haven't touched Skirmish. Ah, so home run is channel surfing on this. Alright, well they turned a lot of my human soldiers to food, but oh god, I'm actually eating my own troops, that sucks. Tecton. So yeah, back in the day, before, you know, cloud saves and shit, and you didn't copy your saves over, if you needed to re-unlock everything, you type channel surfing 32 times. Around that much, many times. Right, I got too much favor. I'll give you that. It's time to build a fortress. Way too much on gold. Oh, we're gonna need that upgrade later. I don't like the adjustments of upgrades, actually. I don't like the fact that per scene for fishing ships are age 3. I don't like that quarry and carpenters are in age 4 along with irrigation. Irrigation's always been an age 4 upgrade. But I don't like the fact that wood and gold have joined them. I think that's a bad move. I don't like that juggernauts can be trained in age 2 either. I don't like that stuff. Stuff that changes the fundamental balance. I don't like fortresses being required to age up as opposed to a market. They've made some very odd choices. I don't like the fact you can get a market in age 2. Feels stupid. Feels being the key word, but... Alright, we're about to be pop-capped. Let's fix that. This is the campaign username. The last level they'll let you play in the beta.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
Doing it for the second time. Oh, it even tells you the time, but that's actually a nice little quality of life feature. It tells you the time when they're about to finish.
Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Don, tecton, tecton, tecton. Dude, the amount of here's the cool thing, right? You have the ability to change every hotkey. That's cool. I wish there was a preset though that said extended edition preset. Press Bob's your uncle. It is so annoying trying to garrison your villages by going all the way down here and choosing, oh, do I click seek shelter or do I click garrison inside a building or ship? Bolt in your ass. I'm gonna do this.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε.
I do like the fact that you can bronze your myth units now. Win some, you lose some. Yeah. Right, I don't want to lose that fortress, so if you could kindly kill that Petrobolite, that would be great. Beautiful. Congratulations, you did a good job. You're a boss.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
I do like the fact you can get 2 plenty bolts plus.
Λέγε ορθός.
Cute.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Wow, that is a lot of idlers.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα νος.
Λέγε τεκ. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright. Bit more food to age up here.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Oh yeah, that's what they are. Let's actually see. So that says 15 seconds.
Προσβούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Yeah, the UI needs a massive overhaul, but they have less than 2 months to do that. I'm hoping they give us the option to use the old voice actors, personally. That's my main gripe. If they let us use the old voice actors, I'll happily take the other stuff and hope they fix it with balance changes. They don't fix that, I'm likely to refund. Until maybe someone mods them in. Might be a weird hill to die on, but that's me. Down packs for the win. Assuming that someone has the ability to do it, or even wants to do it. I really wish that was the case, Winchy, because I can't program for shit. Otherwise, I'd do it myself. Oh, those Colossi are getting ready again. Like, I think the actors have potential, but it's flat. There's no soul. There's no passion. And you can feel it when Arkantos talks to Kamos at the end of the second mission. The fact that you can't even chase Kamos is mortifying to me. The fact that you don't chase him off the cliff. It feels stiff. It feels like they're forced into it. Like they're fearing for their life or something. That's how it feels like. Or a bad propaganda snuff film. Some shit like that. Alright, here they come again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave my things alone. Eating a bolt. Right now, there are some bugs I wish were fixed, like the attack move bug. The attack move bug is you can't use a hotkey, you have to use this. I I would like to age up, so if you can stop doing that. Okay, thankfully the Trouble I have focused on my archers. Alright, this gives me an ample opportunity. Age up. Do I want my own Colossi? I do want Medusa. I'm tempted to go Medusa. As much as I want the Plenty Volts, the Lightning Storm can help too. Although, because it's the first town center, we won't be able to cast Lightning Storm, so nah, I want to go Plenty Volts. Medusa's good because you can one-shot any unit with her special, but the Lightning Storm ability is essentially useless. Which I'd rather the Plenty Volt in that case. Alright, I need to get another barracks and another archery range. Need more Petroboli. Medusa from... There was a mission with Medusa, wasn't there? I think I did it a long time ago. It was in the first Greek campaign, right? Or was it in a later campaign? Oh, really? Okay, so it's a cheat kind of thing? Ah, cool. In this one, you get to use actual Medusa. It's sick. I think... Yeah, in a way, Oppenheimer. It's one of the upgrades I agree with, though, because Hydra's never had an upgrade to begin with. And even the healing, it's... You gotta remember, that healing is slow. They have 840 health. If they're heavily damaged, they're out of the fight for a long time. For minutes, even. Here's my Colossus. So having them actually have something, an ability, is kind of nice. Guys, there's plenty of wood down here. Come on. Tecton. What are we lacking? Gold? Oh, shit. Multi-streaming, yep, that's what I'm doing, Winchy. I simulcast these days.
Πρόσταγμα.
How do? I use a plugin. So this plugin requires me to start the YouTube stream, because the YouTube stream tends to have higher quality, and then start the Twitch stream. And you have to have a decent upload connection, obviously. How do I cope with chats? So the YouTube chat is integrated into OBS, and the Twitch chat I have popped out, so then they're just side by side. It does suck when you want to respond, and people ask who the hell you're responding to, but Twitch's rules say I can't really have both on the screen, so yeah. Or merge together. Good changes in Retold. The problem is some other stuff that we're worrying about right now. You're getting your ass bolted. You're getting your asses bronzed. And you get Bellerophon. Did I not create a second military academy? That's a bad idea. Then you get a-holes like me that you both chats. Winchy, I can recognize you both. Alright, let's get that military academy up. Did any of my... Yeah, okay, good. Start torturing... How have I been this? I'm doing alright. Need more Petroboli. Uh-oh. Bad. Archers, I need you to go save the Petroboli.
Πάνω. Ορθός.
Προσαλώς. Εις μάχη.
I know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Keep them restored.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνω. Πρόστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
It was free, yeah. Don't let him destroy the patrol eye! Alright, they're gonna destroy the patrol eye.
Λέγε.
Need to pull back.
Λέγε.
I am concerned about my gold. I'm gonna get these ready to go.
Έτοιμος. Καλό βούλομαι.
Alright, we've taken down one of the buildings. Great. Let's get some more favor generation.
Λέγε. Βόρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Προσεχείς του. Εις καλός.
No, there's a lot that needs to be improved. There's a death strike.
Λέγε.
A lot.
Βούλομαι.
Some cool changes, some okay changes that I'm a bit iffy on.
Ναι.
And then, yeah, some other concerns.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
A hero has fallen.
Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
I never did build an armory, didn't I? Fuck! Idiot.
Προς. Λέγε.
Alright.
Έτοιμος.
Better get that armory and start researching stuff.
Γεωργός.
We're running low on gold.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω.
A hero has fallen.
Let's get some murmuring out.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
A hero has fallen.
Let's get our heroes back out again. Oh, they got the patrol eye up there. Damn it. Let's build another fortress.
Έτοιμος.
When I can afford to, anyway. Guys, not cool.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Yorvos. This end of the weekend. Alright, let's get the Forge of Olympus. Let's get a second armory so we can research double upgrades. More Hydra. Actually, let's go for Colossi. Uh-oh.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Hey, would you like to meet my heroes? Heracles, Theseus, well, Jason, and Bellerophon?
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Also, you will get one of you assholes getting a bolted.
Εισβολή.
Dude, that was my fortress.
Λέγε. Καλό.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Καλός. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
1 out of 10 rate beta. 5 or 6. I will do that after I hold off this attack. If I hold off this attack. We might be in trouble here, lads.
Λέγε.
There are just certain things that should not have been in this beta, period. Alright, I'm losing all my gold gatherers, that's not cool. Get in there.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός.
What are you doing in there? You're a hero, not a civilian.
Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εισβολή.
I am so glad I started the donkey caravan train because we're gonna need it.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη. Καλός.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθόρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Fuck, that attack
Λέγε,
sucked.
βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, βούλω. Πρόσταγμα.
At least we got one of our main heroes back up.
Λέγε, πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Yes, this is hardest difficulty, it's Titan difficulty. Always nothing less. Guys, stop reviving each other and pissing them off. Now, you said you wanted to see... Who was it? Heracles?
Πρόσταγμα.
He just spawned, I think? Nope. Where is the bugger? Here he is. Scrolling is hard in this game. We can get a better angle. Doesn't look too bad. Nope. That...
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, ορθώς.
I never did get bloody heavy infantry. No, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours as it is, and I've been up for longer than that. I gotta pick up a couple of things, and then go to bed. I'll probably play skirmish when I wake up.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, μα ναι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Roblai are driving me insane.
Λέγε, λεϊτήμους.
Προχέστο. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Γεωργός. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τι λέγε, βούλομαι.
Plus my hands are starting to kill me, which is not a good sign.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I'm not gonna do a cheat, Yobster. Stop asking me to do a cheat.
Ετοίμου, Ισμάνε.
I don't want cheats.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ετοίμους, ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Oh, we're pop capped, I see.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Is it even possible? Probably.
Ετοίμους.
Considering you have, oh, I don't know, it in the tribute thing, I kind of think it would be there.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Don't destroy the farms. We don't need to destroy them.
Ετοίμους. Εισβολή, ναι.
Want to torch the military buildings.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βουρσμάχιν. Λέγε.
Less military buildings means less training for them.
Έτοιμος.
Alright, we're out of gold.
Γεωργός, μάλιστα, ταπεινός.
You can go start praying to me.
Πρόσεχε, λέει θες ναι. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλο, θες. Ετοίμος, μάλιστα.
Alright, now we got just a chunk of resources. Let's go in.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, καλό εισβολή. Πρόσεχε, μάχη, εισβολή.
Oh, that's a lot of favor coming in. Even a Disney's attack is like 50 damage a hit. Alright, let's get Jason back in the fight. Maybe I could do one skirmish before I jump off. It depends if my friend's up or not. If he's up, I probably do have to go. It depends on his time frame. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of trouble I had to back. Why do I have a trouble eye back here? What is the Colossus swing speed? It's great. It's even cooler that you can bronze a gold Colossus.
Γεωργός.
I was gonna say, that favor cost ain't right. That's gonna be 35, not 3. It's 3 favor. I was gonna say, I thought That's weird. Alright, let's resummon Bellerophon. Come on guys, get close. We're gonna resummon Jason. Jason! My hero has fallen. How you been, Celeste, by the way? 13 idlers. What are you guys doing in there? Ritomos. Oh. Hey. That is a storehouse, yes. Oh, we are out of gold, are we? Well, let's fix that. Give me gold. That burning oil animation, though.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Χώρο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή
Well, seems like powers like this go up a little differently, whereas powers like this go up really fast.
Πρόσταγμα.
Seriously, the armory counts as a military building? No, 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 wait.
Έτοιμο, ορθός.
They made the stable count. That's what they've done.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Even these heroes regenerate now? Interesting.
Εις μάχην.
I didn't think that would be a thing. Where's the other hero?
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθούλομαι.
Why do I have some villagers here?
Λέγε. Ορθούλομαι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθούλομαι.
Oh no, Bellerophon's
Prosecute
unique.
this
He's got
volley.
the regenerating passive. Okay, I've destroyed everything they have, so thank you.
We've regained control here, Ajax. Let's rally the men and resume the attack on Troy.
Arkantos, Ajax, Agamemnon has been attacked.
Trojans must have hit Agamemnon while we were fighting here.
Pull the men back. We'll meet at the main base camp and see how bad it is.
Alright. Can't really do much more from there. Hey chat, how about we check the tutorial? See what's changed in the tutorial. We haven't done that yet. Sure, why not? Let's see. Told ya. Learn the basics. I should have done this at the start. But I was too eager to get into the campaign. Alright, let's take a look at this stuff. Let's see what they've changed.
Age of Mythology is a game of heroes and monsters, mighty armies...
Hey, it's the regular Athena voice!
Lead your culture through the ages, from humble beginnings in a small village to mighty citadels protected by the power of the gods. Tear down the walls of Troy. Battle giants in the frozen wastes near Midgard.
Hope it is warmer in Midgard. Those look like some sweet models. Placeholders with cheap placeholders. I'm pretty sure they're only placeholders until they replace them with the other Athena voice.
Welcome to your first
See?
adventure.
Told ya.
The Age of Mythology Retold.
Here's the new one. Definitely prefer the other one.
Find the warlord Varys, but the enemy forces have cornered his men. We must rescue them. Start by moving Arkantos to
I
the
don't think this is the same tutorial, but I haven't done the tutorial in ages.
checkpoint.
I was just saying as well.
Moving into the black area reveals unexplored region.
I don't think this is the same
green
tutorial.
Shows what you've explored.
Yeah, it was
and
still
where
there,
your
which is
skill
nice.
is.
Oh, Minotaur. Yeah, because I remember the tutorial was about hunting a Cyclops. So yeah, they've definitely changed the tutorial.
Heroes like Arkantos can easily defeat myth units, such as the Minotaur.
They've really buffed the damage. Like, they've changed the formula so much. Arkantos never used to be able to, like, two-shot a Minotaur.
Heracles have come to help Arkantos rescue his men. Now, move your units to the next checkpoint.
He just, like, three-shot that Minotaur. They've changed the damage calculation so much. Hey, it's a Manticore.
A Manticore watches the road from the cliffs.
That's a very weird... I think the design actually looks pretty decent.
Your heroes can only attack what they can reach.
But Zeus has blessed you with his god power, Bolt.
Oh, Manticula.
Brilliant. There are many gods in Age of Mythology, each with their own unique god powers.
Give me a Hydra any day.
He's scouting. Quick, send your heroes to help. Attack makes your units fight all enemies on the way to their destination.
Wonder why they... look, these guys have the old name Pastuchos. Why did they change it to Crocodopoulos? Check the thing.
You have rescued your men. Arkantos' army has found Theris' base. Travel up the road to join forces.
Didn't look different.
Theris' base is just ahead. Defeat the soldiers guarding the gates.
Καλώς.
Καλώς.
Πάνι, λέγε. Βούλο.
Oh yeah, the heads grow faster in the main game too. They grow a lot faster.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Όρο.
The gods have blessed you with Meteor. This destructive
Holy shit, that's a big son of Osiris.
From the sky. Behold the power of the gods. The enemy base is in shambles. Razor to the ground.
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
See you, son of Osiris.
Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Λέγε.
I don't mind changes like that. I don't mind changes like that, but I mean a lot of other changes.
To find out, continue Arkantos' journey in the Fall of the Trident campaign.
You don't even see him in the Fall of the Trident campaign except in a dream sequence. He's dead. That is such a weird tutorial because it doesn't teach you shit. It teaches you some mechanics, but nothing about base building. They literally moved the tutorial to the first level where there are no buildings. That actually is not good. That's actually pretty bad from a new player perspective. Age of Mythology could be someone's first RTS. Where are my notes? Original tutorial that taught things like base building. Not in the game. Kinda silly when first level no longer as a town center. That's another thing. Who has it? It's Ra, right? I still got Patusha's Joss. Oh, Crocodopoulos is the upgrade. Patusha. This is a new unit. Why change the Hippican to Hippias? Who knows? Must be an AOM unique thing. Oh yeah, it even has it on the trivia page. Although the history file states the Greek mainland cavalry were called Hippokin, in reality the name used by the ancient Greek was Hippias, when were the second highest of the social classes. The term Hippokin was used as a term either for horse racing or horse-based milestones. There you go. Problem is, I'll probably be calling him Hippokin no matter what, so, yeah. Unfortunate. Did they change the Ulsak to Herdman? Praise Zeus, the soldiers have returned. Yeah, they've changed the Ulsak. They've called him Berserk now? That's going to be interesting when we play the Norse at some point. I guess that's what people have been bitching about. They've changed the Norse units quite a bit. Interesting. Alright, we'll do one skirmish game, I think. Oh, hang on. Need to know before I start, because I don't think I can start a skirmish game if he does it. Fuck, okay, they got 2 higher than Titan. Maybe let's just start with Titan first. And of course, we're not going to be just doing a one-player game. Why would I do that? Wow, you can actually custom selection what gods you want to be selected. That's actually kind of neat. Alright, we got time for a skirmish game, so we're doing that, and this will be the last thing we do for the night. Use lobby setting. Oh! Cute. We can just do that. That's convenient. Standard victory condition. Killing all enemy units. Buildings. I found the video. I don't want to watch it, dude. I don't want to watch 3 hours of it. Conquest, King of the Hill, Regicide, Sudden Death. I want to go with Conquest. Can we select the map? The answer is no, we can't select the map. We can only have standard maps. Don't just raging about the name. So, we can get Elfheim, Anatolia, Blue Lagoon, Elysium, Geyser, Highland. Give me Highland. Give me Highland. Come on. Allow Titans. Absolutely not. Oh, you can actually turn on or off villager priority. Yes. Want that. Lock teams, of course. And I think I'll just stay as Zeus for now. And let's give it a crack, eh? Ugh. Game speed medium. Hopefully that's the standard speed. I didn't give AI randomizer, they're all standards. Greetings, mortal. Let's try to make this a clean fight, yada yada yada.
Λέγε, έτοιμο, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο.
Wow, we have one ally pretty separated, or is that enemy? No, that's enemy. Ooh. Wait, is this Highland?
Λέγε,
We might need to wall off.
Πρόσταγμα.
This is looking like not Highland. This is the one with the villages in the middle, right? Sobek and not Prestigious Ra. They should not be the unit OG the Cow Guard who has nothing to do with the crocodile.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Λέγε, ορθός.
Isn't the Prestigious part of Sobek? Not the other one? Sekhmet?
Βούλομαι, ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Tecton. Oh, we're gonna need to wall off here.
Λέγε, ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα.
Wow, temples cost 150 gold now? Shit.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος, τέκτον.
It's the one with the big lake in the middle.
Πρόσεχε, βουβουφορβός.
We're about to be pop.
Έτοιμο, τέκτον. Λέγε,
Έτοιμος.
We found a lot of wolves.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, wow, we found a lot of wild animal too.
πρόσεχε, έστω. Ναι, ρυθμού μεταλλεύς.
This is annoying me. Let me turn it off.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, that sucks so much. Wow, hunting equipment requires age 2? Or age 3? Wait.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wow. Interesting.
Πρόσεχε.
Hunting is still the
Έτοιμο,
fastest.
μάλιστα. Λέγε, βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, μεταλλεύς.
Thanks for all the pigs. Alright, we should probably get a temple as soon as we can now.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Done.
Πρόσταγμα.
There's a lot of fish close by to me.
Λέγε, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Now, once that temple's done, we'll age up.
Πρόσεχε.
Karnak, wow, everyone's advancing to the next stage. Yeek.
Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα.
Λέγινε θηρευτής.
Εκβούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Everyone's advancing.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Getting a lot of food from this and we can just focus on Minotaur production is not a worse idea. Kinda. We should probably get Jason. Oh wow, heroes train without being in a queue. That's interesting.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
I might mind that.
Ναι.
Hey, is my scout still alive or did he die?
Πρόσταγμα πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Hello, Minotaur. Labyrinth of Minos. Gonna take a bit.
Λέγε.
Right, let's get a archery range too, just in case. Oh, we got it divided by teams now too. Oh, someone got the ship of fingernails. Rude.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
See what I mean though? That's why they don't go from like pigs to this.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος.
What relic is over here? Oh, I want that relic. That'll be great for late game if we survive.
Λέγε πάνω.
We do need to get the Labyrinth of Minos as soon as we can. Wow, Bowsaw being in... They've really separated the economy upgrades.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Let's get...
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Separate you guys into that. Oh, Minotaur cost gold now. Okay. I don't agree with that change. I definitely prefer them being on food. Heracles as a second age. Okay. Why have they suddenly moved every ranged hero to third age? That makes no sense.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Wow, my economy's beating theirs. I guess they must have taken off the 100% thing.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, I'm killing it in the economy.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Γρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
I should probably get a defensive navy of some kind. Boom, 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 boom.
Πώς λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Φαν. Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Λέει πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Okay, that could use some
Λέγε.
adjusting.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
And let's all move quite fast. Quite a bit faster.
Πώς λέγε. Ναι. Ράνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Let's take this town center.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Ooh, only one gold mine in the middle island?
Έτοιμη.
Doesn't seem worth it.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέτη βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Maybe I should consider start eating these piggos.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Definitely want this upgrade since I got a lot of fishing ships too.
Προσβούλ μεταλλές.
Λέγε με μεταλλές.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλάνι.
Λέει μεταλλές.
Λέγε. Σμάχιν. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Ετοίμ. Μάλιστα. Προσβούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
I'm calling dibs on this relic. Sure.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Εθρηθρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright. So we're versing Athens, eh? Think we can do some lethal damage there.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Προσετήμους. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
We want to get a fortress up,
Έτοιμος.
but we're
Προσετήμους.
also
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
It doesn't tell you how many town centers you or your allies have. That's kind of sucky.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα.
I want it on the gold mine.
Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έχει εισβολή. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Megara advances the heroic age with a drunk.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Fuck, they're doing everything over here.
Λέγε.
Good thing I got multiple headed hydras.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάνε. Βούλο. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Τέκτον. Πρόσβρι μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Alright, let's get Bacchanalia.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
You know what? I'm gonna cancel that. I wanna get the next town center.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
We got a lot on wood. Let's get more on gold.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Ναι, τέκτον.
That sound effect from the priest.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Probably should upgrade my infantry.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh my god, that is so annoying to see him stuck like that.
Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Εις μάχη.
Alright, let's get some siege and let's start hitting Athens.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ετοίμος. Μαγαλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
I have it too!
Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Έτσι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Oh, they killed poor Jason. Really need more gold.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος. Πάνε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλφόρο.
Τέκτον.
Oh, no wonder why. Oh! That might be a gameplay thing. Where is it? somewhere. I know it's there. I've read it earlier. Yeah, I don't want that. No wonder why I was getting a lot more than I thought. Oh, we're being hit from behind. No, it came from behind. Man, we lost our multi-headed hydras. You can train all heroes. All heroes have their own cooldown.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Προς τα πάνω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε προς τα πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
We need a front temple.
Τεκ μεταλλέ.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Πάνω.
Did my Scylla die?
Ετυφρυτόμος.
Λέγε καλώς. Ετοίμος. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα της Βυσμάχης. Έτοιμος. Βούλαλος. Πρόσταγμα Θόρο.
Βουφορβός.
Λέγε προς τα εισβολή.
Έτσι είναι.
Λέγε Βυσμάχη.
Probably should build a market.
Τεκ. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh yeah, we're versing Poseidon. That actually makes this a lot more...
Πρόσταγμα.
You actually don't have a lot on favor generation, huh?
Λέγε τεκ 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 θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε βολή.
Son of Osiris, god power.
Προς το Θόρο. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα.
That. Definitely want to get the quarry upgrade the moment we tech up.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
FPS is dropping so bad. I love how the two-headed Hydra's the most hurt one. And he died.
Έτοιμος. Προς τη Βυσμάχη.
I wish it showed you how many town centers they had. I really do.
Λέγε Θόρο.
Yeah, interesting, you can actually hide the names.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
So yeah, time doesn't give them by default the 100% bonus,
Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Ισαλός.
which is curious.
Λέγε.
Alright, Colossi, it's time to get into the action. Wow, we are lacking in the gold department.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
You guys were food, weren't you? For a good chunk of you were.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Προσταλός.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, εισβαλός.
Λέγε, Carlos.
They're really not claiming the town centers much.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, εισβαλός, εισμάχη.
Λέγε βούλον. Πόρο.
Ταπεινός.
Stick some bread.
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος.
So, without knowing
Πρόσταγμα.
how many town centers they actually have,
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα εισβολή.
oh, even the town center now spawns militia.
Ναι. Βούλον. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγης μάχην.
As we get all the upgrades.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε όρο.
Really? Am I really lacking that much in favor?
Ετοίμος.
Thought I'd have a lot more than that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Wow, they really have nerfed the gold generation from trade caravans. Oh wow, look at that phoenix!
Λέγε. Εισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
This looked amazing.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Πόρο. Πόρο.
Get off my temple!
Λέγε πάνω. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Εισμάχη. Μάλιστα. Εισβαλός.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Προσέχε. Πάρε μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Alright, Egypt is next.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, hunting equipment actually increases villager health now. Interesting.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Ooh, that plenty vault looks tasty for us.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Also, why not get a third one?
Προστάνει. Βουλάνει.
We're getting 9 resources per second.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε, εισβολή.
So all Greek heroes get a bow. Interesting.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος, έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάκι.
Hang on a sec. Oh, my bloody fishing ship stuff is dying. We need to fix that. I came just in time to clip this.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Yeah, your friendly units can do it too. So I'm surprised the enemy units can do it.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Prostag maalista.
Λέγει εισβολή.
Λέγε.
I was gonna say, did I just see the son of Osiris there? That would have been bad.
Πρόσεχε, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Would build a wonder, except we're not playing to build by wonder.
Έτοιμος, μάχη.
This could be problematic.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνη. Εισβολή. Ισμάκι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
For you guys.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Ετόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι,
μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάκι.
Ah, he's got 2 pharaohs here.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Προσεβούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Did you?
Πρόσταγμα.
Explains a bit.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Yeah, wouldn't blame you. I can nearly get a third plenty, well, of my own.
Τέκτον.
Can I get the upgrade? I'm not winning close. If I had food, maybe.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Καλός.
Allies are building markets down there, really?
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρότεκτον.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
I think even the hero gets bronzed. Oh no, I don't think so.
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Λαλός. Λέγε. Βούλφης. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Βολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Γκορ. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλός. Βούλης. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
I have auto training on one of these.
Έτοιμος.
Έσφριτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Έσφριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Σμάχη.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Σμάχη. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Καλό αγγούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
I don't like hearing that relic notification compared to the other ones.
Χώρο. Λέγε. Λέγε. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Έτσι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
My armies are doing our Lord's work.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πάλι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα.
Go, my Myrmidon.
Και πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Alright, so orange is out of the fight.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλωνα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Μάχη. Λέγε. Καλός. Χώρο. Βολή. Ορθός. Λέγε. Φάνη. Τέκ.
Έτοιμοι. Ρητό.
Hold off on the auto training.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλωμα. Πάνι. Βούλωμα. Βούλωμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Gonna find another gold mine.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Εισβολάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάχη. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσθεση μόρο. Λέγε. Καλής μάχη.
I couldn't cast bolt.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε.
Oh, hey, my friend coming from the other side. Why go through all of Blue's army to get through here?
Πρόσεχε. Βούλεστο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Λέγε. Χώρο. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Horosoko is built to wonder, you say? Hey, guess what I unlocked? How much did it cost me? Your spies have sent out to watch enemy positions. Really? It's not omnipotent. That sucks. That's a sucky. Where's you've been granted godlike sight from the gods? Rude.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Oh, that poor citizen got turned to stone.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
Do we not get that upgrade that makes every Zeus infantry good against myth units? I just realized we don't get that upgrade. Wow.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Εισμόρο. Προσβολή. Καλώς. Της μάχη. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Προσχώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μόρο.
So look at up by 200. I thought it would have gone up by 400 to 800.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Alright, pink's about to be eliminated, so is light blue. Light blue got destroyed by green.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πάνω. Λέγε. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Εις μόρο. Προσμάχη. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Της μάχη. Λέγε. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Της μάχη. Έτοιμος.
Now he's going to take out light blue. He's up here.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Της μάχη.
Why did you ignore his town center? Come on.
Πρόσταγμα.
I just want to left some troops down here.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Πάνι.
That fishing ship boom was pretty good. Damn, that was good. That was a nice 45-minute game. No, that's the thing. If they made a mode where they said, hey, check out these retold enhanced missions, I think I could accept it. And you get the best of both worlds, right? You can choose the old-fashioned stuff and you can choose the retold enhancement stuff. I think I would have been happy with that. Plus, it's more content, right? If you never have played the extended edition. I don't know, man. I still think I prefer the original stuff. Because I checked out the tutorial mission SFB, yeah? There's no building tutorial. And it's like, okay, they'll probably teach you that in level 1, but you don't have a town center. So they don't teach you there either. They try to teach you in level 2 of all things. Kind of stupid. Yeah, nah. The tutorial is all micromanagement. It's not even that much either. It's move here, recover your heroes here, bolt this manticore, attack the space with a meteor with your army, win. That's all it is. There's definitely work to be done. I don't know if this is an old beta branch or not. It's funny too, if you listen to the intro cutscene of the tutorial, I'll show you. You'll have basic Athena, classic Athena, but you won't, in the tutorial itself, you'll have the other Athena. Here, listen to this.
Age of Mythology is a game of heroes and monsters, mighty armies and epic deeds. Lead your culture through the ages, from humble beginnings in a small village to mighty citadels protected by the power of the gods. Tear down the walls of Troy. Battle giants in the frozen wastes near Midgard. And fight armies of Anabots in the shifting sands of Egypt. The gods, as a token of appreciation, may someday reward you with great earth-shaking battles in Age of Mythology.
And now we get the other Athena. So yeah. Not a bad 7.5-hour session.
Your first adventure in Age of Mythology Retold.
But yeah.
Start by moving our cantos to the...
I'm calling it here, guys. We may do some more tomorrow. We'll see. Quite frankly, I think I've seen nearly everything I want to explore in this. And I've kind of made up my mind on some stuff. We'll see. I'll play through it again tomorrow. See what, see if I change my opinions on some stuff. I doubt it, if I'll be honest with you. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for everyone that tuned in today, either on Twitch or on YouTube. Subs or new follows, I do appreciate it. I would prefer, if you guys follow me on Twitch, trying to get 1,000 followers on Twitch. Even if you turn off the bell icon so you don't get notified through emails. You get some nice Age of Mythology emotes if you do sub to my Twitch channel. Usable everywhere on Twitch. Unfortunately not on YouTube. They don't really have anything like that. We should talk and coordinate bug reports. Yeah, we'll probably do that, Binder. We can do that when I wake up. I'm going to go pick up a base copy of Age of Empires 4 off my friend. Because while I earn the fully updated game, I need to compare some stuff from the base game. Or maybe some older patch. So I'm going to get that copy. And, yeah. And then I'm probably going to go straight to sleep. So, I don't know when you'll be up, Binder, but I should be up maybe at least 7, 8 o'clock my time. We can talk while I play some other games while I get ready for AOM. So, yeah. But, alright guys, I'll definitely be back. It's already 11 a.m. here on the Saturday. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. But thank you everyone who joined in. I appreciate it. I'll catch you guys another time.